I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Bow your head.
Propagate! Out of my way!
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Scatter! Our bond is strong!
We're a stranger. Forever.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence! Bow your head.
Propagate! Dissipate!
An oversight on my part.
Write this off the side.
Be sanctified.
Stand with me! Lightning! Yep! Scatter!
Silence!
It's over.
Bow your head.
Propagate! Spring force! Go!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
It's over.
Bow your head.
Just like we rehearsed. Aye! Ha!
Settle down! Bow your head.
Propagate! Stand with me! Out of my way!
Settle down! An oversight! Justice is silence!
Yo, hello Red or what's up man? Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Yo, hello, hello. What's up, Red Oro?
Settle down. Gather.
Animal tech 6308. Right here. Emerge.
Not much. Just Genshin, you know. What about you?
Solidify.
Right now. Emerge. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Animal.
Silence. Settle down.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
I will have order.
Right here. Absorption test.
Order guide you. Gather.
Right now. Emerge.
Silence. Feeling lucky today.
Animal test 6308. Enhance. I'm always watching. Ha! Fine.
Be
Some
safe.
target practice. Stretch your wings and raise a storm!
Huh. Bow your head.
Where do you think you're going?
This is order. Stabilize.
Absorption test. Right now. Show them.
Settle down. Solidify.
And voila!
This isn't over. Cheap tricks.
So, let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan. Everybody stand back.
This will end you.
Yeah.
You win.
Now disappear!
Battle.
Yeah.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Huh?
This will do! Cut down! Like this.
And
Gather!
let's light it up! Teamwork is
You're toast!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody stand! Nice and spicy!
Step right up.
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Yeah.
I miscalculated.
I will have order.
Teamwork is strength.
Roma, get them! Eat this!
Cooked food. To see us time for
Yeah.
to warm.
Solidify!
Nice and spicy!
Let's light it up. Now disappear. Yeah.
Order guide you!
Huh? I'm going in.
Roma, get it!
Step right up.
Gather!
Let's light it up. Everybody stick.
You're toast!
I will have order.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
S and Z, or what do you mean, Emily?
me, worm! The devil beckons. Perish!
Go in! Eat this!
One with wind and cloud.
Cascade. Insignificant pest!
Wind strider.
At the right man!
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
This the end. Now, your eyes have been opened. Reality is pain.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Let's light it up! Nice and spicy!
Cascade.
Wind strider.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Teamwork is true!
Clouds high. The birds come.
I was destined for more. Solidify. Cut down.
Going in! Let's light it up! Boba, get them!
Gather.
Now disappear.
Cheap tricks. You win. This
Solidify!
I'm the right hand.
Everybody stand back!
Eat this!
You'll get frostbite.
Nice and spicy.
Ha! I'm going in! Here comes the finale.
Cut one. Freshness preserved. Cooked food. Disgusting.
Let's light it up!
Teamwork is your toast.
Order guide you.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
I'm the right hand.
I will have order.
Step right up! I'm going in! Huh?
Order guide you. Solidify!
Now disappear!
What's one more opponent?
I have to start with a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today.
Let's begin. Time to improvise.
The wind knows it.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Yeah. Know my sword. Witness the power of
Strike a pop.
Let me lead you.
Away now.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Know my sword.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Stay cool. Face your guilt. A moment, please.
Let me weave you a verse.
Let my name echo in song.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
It's gonna get a little chilly. Let's begin.
Yo, Junk, hello, what's up, man?
Add astro. Thank you for Add astro.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Let's light it up!
Wind Strider.
That hurts! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
As one with wind and cloud.
Cascade!
Everybody stand back! Let's light! Huh?
Wind Strider.
Where is Pori now? Oh, she did not come home, bro. I don't have her.
The depth beckons.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dream!
Booba, get
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Cascade.
Everybody stand back!
nice and spicy.
Be still.
Yeah, man, unlucky. But hey, I have guaranteed I'm like 20 pity, so maybe we get early. You never know.
Mind the daily.
Wind strike!
You're toast.
Clouds high, the birds call!
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Cascade.
Let's light it up!
Wind strike!
The depth beckons.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Booba, get them.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
At the frying pan.
Is it more smoother on Twitch? Oh, maybe we should just stream on Twitch from now on. If it lags on YouTube. Oh, by the way, did you get Farina? Did you summon for her?
Kamisato on. Suiyu.
That hurts!
Everybody stand back! Let's
You're toast. Booba, get them.
As one with wind and cloud!
Be still. I may have a...
I'm going in!
Nice and spicy.
You won the 50-50? Congrats, man. But don't know which team I should use with her. Well, try every variation and see which one you like. I mean, she fits in a lot of teams. So, just try and see which one you like more.
Mind the deluge.
Everybody stand back!
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Out of the frying pan.
I'm going in!
You're toast.
I haven't built a character that can heal for all the team. Well, maybe as a start, try her with National. Or maybe in like a Hyper Bloom team.
Kamisato up. Suyu.
Let's light it up!
Booba, get them.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Teamwork is dream!
Hey, stop.
Cascade.
Nice and spicy.
Can't be still.
I mean, you can send me your ID. I can take a look at your builds, but I cannot log into your account now. But you just send me your ID. I can check your builds. Okay, wait, let me open up my browser. Yo, hello Ryuko, what's up, man? Are you being lovely? Yeah, it's me and Jung, but he's watching from Twitch. So we have Yoimiya. Oops. Okay, Yoimiya on Rust and Torino. Okay, your crit damage or your crit rate is a little bit low. You need like 65, 70 here. Minimum. I mean, crit damage is good, but since you are using Rust, try to get more crit rate, but try to maintain the same crit damage. For example, this piece can be changed. This one is good. This one is pretty good. Really good. Pretty good. This is probably your weakest piece. If you have one like with 10 crit rate, it would be nice. For you know, 63, 133. Well, I'm guessing this is still work in progress. I mean, yeah, okay, pretty good. Sure. Yeah, this is definitely your weakest one. I mean, since you have like 5 pieces, definitely use an offset here. An offset sense would be good. Nah, there's still a lot of work that you can do, starting by talents, by the way. 90 her first, level up talents, and then focus on artifacts. Ryuko, if you can open the stream on Twitch, I think it's working pretty well there.
I find
Bow before me, worm.
Time to go.
Let's light it up! Everybody, let's get it on!
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
The tide's beckoning. Perish! Settle down.
Look alive!
At my command, you shall fall.
Well, I don't know what to do to it, Ryuko, man. I don't know.
I am the all-knowing
And for me, it's not buffering.
God.
It works pretty well. Maybe try to open Twitch
Burn to oblivion.
if you can do that.
Nia.
Other than that, I don't know what to do, man. I mean, I can try to restart the stream. That's about it.
Be not perturbed.
Yeah, I'm already streaming on Twitch, you can open my Twitch and watch the stream there.
Time to go.
And there's something wrong with YouTube, not on my end.
Let's get it on!
Good riddance, cruel world.
Wind strike.
Bow your head.
Wind strike.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Clouds high. The birds.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence. I was destined for more. Settle down.
One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Should I build Jean just for Forina? Nope. I mean, Forina heals you. Why would you need Jean? Just use Kazuharu Sucrose. I mean, her healing isn't like that great, but why would you need Jean, you know? Just use Kazuha or Sucrose. And play Yoimiya, Jean, Elan, Forino? I don't know about that, but give it a try.
Silence!
Wind strike.
Everybody stand! Look alive!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Be sanctified.
Let's get it on!
Settle down.
I mean, you'll never know unless you try. So give it a try. See how it plays. I mean, I wouldn't assume it worked pretty well, but it's probably gonna be like okay.
Silence!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
As one with wind and cloud.
Buckle up!
Let the mighty be humble.
But I have to fully build for it. Yep, focus on 90 her first. Level 90, finish talent, and then artifacts. Once you finish that, then think about the team. Oh, look at that piece.
Wind strike.
Everybody stand! Look alive!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Be sanctified.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Buckle up! Hi!
The wind knows me.
Settle down. Silence.
Let's light it up! Look alive! Ha!
Wind strike.
Play Pokemon Genshin? You're funny.
The tides beckon.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Wind Strider.
Look alive!
Bow your head.
You asked for it.
The desert is a tough adversary, but it at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get.
Strong.
The doctor was sealed.
Rain outlines your
Time to shine.
A bitter pill to swallow.
witness the power of
Remember, health comes first.
Participate.
Yeah, the domain is nice. It is well built. I think they did a good job with this one.
What you got?
The doctor was sealed.
Fury!
I'll settle this! Know my sword! Grain cutter!
You are not welcome here.
Time to let me read you a verse. No, my sword! Get with me! Out of my way!
Seems like an emergency.
Shower me with praise!
I'll be back.
No, I don't. It's just like the event one. They give it for free to try it, you know. It's just a trial event.
Protect you!
Witness the power of the wild. Rain outlines your fate.
This way! Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Rain cutter! No, my sword!
Bond is strong! Lightning, time to shine! Shower me with praise!
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
Let me weave you a verse.
Mind the side effects.
Do I feel like I belong?
Wind Strider.
Let's get it on! Ha!
Settle down.
One with nature.
Huh?
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Silence! Such a pain.
I did not get the new character too. I'm gonna do some quests today. Try to get some primo gems to do some summons. Hopefully we'll get something good.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing. Add Astra.
So let's finish these quests. I mean, I started doing it like 2 months ago, or maybe a month ago. It's finally time to finish it.
Look! There are some people talking over there!
If you ask me...
Hey, speak for you.
Oh, you think you're...
I don't buy.
Hey, how cool...
What kind of filth? Listen, who wants to live in the...
And what makes you...
Whoa. Sounds like they're real. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. That's true. There's a group of people.
So I said...
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like...
what's the matter? Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're
Your
lucky we
internet
don't
is
mind
acting today?
extroverts that much.
Mine does that all the time.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some...
Really?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself?
A little mistake.
You're...
I'm Quisto, and this is Lava...
So...
No. You don't get it. Knowing until it... Whoa, all this...
I don't mind him. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meal.
Right.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out...
Oh.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough, since you like my... Listen, kids. You've already met the one...
Those who have the Duke.
I know who you mean. It's that...
But did you know that Churia was a talented researcher?
I don't care if he was a researcher. Speaking of which...
You mean he hit a woman?
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think...
After all,
Is it really all right for...
That's just how it goes.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey, you over there. Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players?
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? All right.
But why would you be looking for...
Well, there are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. Sure.
Great!
I thought you would have all...
Why don't you pick...
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Ben, did you know that... There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger
it's
guy
my
is
internet?
Quisto, and the
No, I
skinny
don't
one
think
is
so.
Lavaroon. I never really found me if you're interested.
Good to...
Oh, did you know that the...
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was to go from an ordinary inmate to a forbidden zone?
It's just a rumor.
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. A According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I was talking about Charlotte. Well, I don't have her. How can I build her if I don't have her? If I get her, I will build her right away, even at C0.
That
But
look in your
until then,
eyes. You
I'm
found
gonna wait.
something?
Hey, this is no time to be mad.
Oh. Huh. He is a harp. Unfortunately, this father told me that even though Master Child said he...
His escape route is already flooded, so
Well, when you put it that...
bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted... No need to... Honestly, I'm far more impressed. Now, let me think. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's... Though we can just sit... Fremine's...
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call... Listen carefully. You've mentioned investigate the... But also, there's no need to... my apologies.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll...
Let's go our separate ways.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
It's not impossible.
So, it's a bit hard to understand them for being. Someone, please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before... The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed. Freezing limbs. Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has... Eh? Oh, that's good. But... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I... And here? Huh? But... what about here? Does this hurt? Oh, I think you just ate... So that... And congratulations. The health risk of Miss Levine. I'll have...
Very well.
And she hopped away.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach aches really...
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
But it also looks like she's the only medic...
Well...
What do you mean that's true? Though they may have committed...
Yeah.
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every one...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget...
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it civil at least! Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Please allow me to...
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this...
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorv...
You really...
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here. Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurt. Yellow, huh?
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
out your medical record now. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we... That's it! Alright, is there anything we... No, his face... Got it! Oh, you're going to take a nap out... You're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left. Well, now you can go back. Thank you, Miss Sijuin. You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept... Paimon talked with... Whoa! You... Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Linny! Oh!
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should...
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
There are some books. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must...
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head... Which means... Wait, this... The space behind it, could Lynette have tried to get in? Let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect...
This is...
Is that all? The back. This...
Show me! Now!
That... Would you care? No.
Writhely.
Wait, you mean he was aware of...
Yes. That is, you're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no I'd like to know that too. Don't panic, just wait. You're right. The fact that Fremen.
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's. If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this.
No,
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler,
I simply cannot allow Lynette to. I have to go.
He's rushed out the door. After him.
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible.
Is that so?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside. Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
What a delightful turn. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight! How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office!
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you...
What did you do to my
I ran into the young...
Stop joking around! Where did you take my-
I have all... Maybe she'll appear behind...
Is he trying to- You knew we were- As for Fremine,
There was no need to do...
you removed our original
One correction. Lynette is...
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Although, as per your...
Wait. You locked him out.
I closed the...
Fremine's is...
No, we're still-
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with... Besides, I do...
So, you-
Some of my folks, I was willing to play Mr. Linney. The car, you need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her...
You want to see Father? But why should she bother-
Well, if she cares for the well... I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds...
Why did you think Father's-
Oh.
Was this the extent-
You people really are Mr. Linney.
Lenny!
Instead of I gave you a warning, Mr. Fremine... 6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down.
Yeah, listen to the...
You do realize that but that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve... I'll ask you 3 questions. Question 1.
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. The research notes said that According to Collins, I've been told that the The Fonta promoter has... We often see Miss Sijwin. The research notes said that the Melazine... We often see Miss... Fonta's internal report... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
So that's what's going on. Paimon, the hidden rule of the production zone. At first we thought this Chiafambis, out of her sense of Sijwin, has only the best intentions with her unfortunately, the recipients of... Are we on the right...
Not... Alright, now for my... There are also some...
We often see Miss Sijwin. I've been told that the infirmary is... Fonta's internal report... We often see Miss... We often see Miss... The research notes said that... According to Collins... The Fonta promoter has been struck...
Paimon gets this rule too, Nick. That hidden rule of the pancreation ring is about people get scared, but really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale. To see how it might... They came to the Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the... And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same...
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind! You'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sijwin. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sijwi, though this gun made...
Sijwin... You...
Not at all. I must sure nerve you. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us? But I really am. His Grace knows it. Well, it's nearly time after... What are you talking...
Take me if you...
How tough.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone. I'll go get a cup of tea.
You...
I believe I hear...
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Claret.
Fremine...
What's going on? What is Clarin doing here?
Work.
sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing...
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorand.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made...
Oh, I'm just admiring your puncture. How's the situation?
The water has changed. I was only out there a short...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at...
Closer than I thought.
Locking the door was necessary.
Well, I did try to
It would probably work on...
That's it. Want some tea?
Not...
Fine,
Might as well then.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would... sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest...
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room. Linny, are you okay? Are you sure? You don't...
My hands and feet...
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift...
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the
Yeah, I'll take him
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us? The Duke and Clorand are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clorand will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
We're all here. The infirmary. How do you feel?
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with this. Shh, No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. Where could Master Child be? This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it. This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. I have to push on.
So, in other words, the trail you were following...
That's right.
Miss Clarand brought.
Miss Clarand, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarand will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I...
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Linny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave.
Linny.
The logical part of my...
Understood. Then...
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
I'm also really sorry, Linny.
Don't say that. It was...
If I was stronger...
No, how can you...
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's right.
Linny, we understand.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I take it, Mr. Fre-
Of course.
I've been expecting those.
I wanted to check.
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind.
All right.
Well, want to.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I be? No.
You managed to monitor and stay
They came here with ulterior motives. Initially, I thought their goal. Linny suggested that, of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal. I'm also quite curious.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunate, the Forbidden Zone has always been Linny.
Are the rumors true? That you're also
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent.
And saving for.
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due. That boy, that's not some. All I need to prove to you is that the.
But we've already
You make a compelling case. Do you really want.
Yeah, Paimon really wants.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the for. Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or. Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell.
Well. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it. but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so later on a few more possibilities occurred to me over the past few days.
The concentration.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find a oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the indicators are if this continues. Yeah, you know what the
But that's just too weird!
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of it's just that the secret of there's no single found when the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land. All convicted criminals from Fontaine, the criminals received some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon, and so leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, as the number of exiles in the Hydro Archon, and with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as, but as time went on, once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, now and again, researchers managed to...
But now you know every part of that history.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. To be frank, not really. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The result—
Wait, Jurier, he's not—
Huh?
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you warned us—
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for them.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin.
He's the one who—
Edwin's main areas of
You...
Gotta admit—
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my—
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question.
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge... This is also a production zone that Paimon's never...
How much do you know? Well, then maybe you haven't heard. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to—
There's a ship in—
Where there's water, there'll be ships.
Do you believe that?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor material, so the moment I began to
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out as the fortress is administered— Alright, that's enough talking for now. Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those three as well.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Seashween.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest.
Nobody else is around.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself three. Firstly, why was
Woo!
That's Arlene.
Secondly, I spent quite a long time thinking about this. What's more, as long as if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super.
If Risley does, that I don't have enough.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our Father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time. Pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner Huh. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too! No problem. So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Feeling full yet? How's the delicious? I'm Sijween. Do you do this to help your pig? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking. You're really good at taking care of people. Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children. Thankfully, although the path was... Oh, and I was... You were all super good... I really... Get a good night's rest. much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too? Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Out of my way! Get what happened? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, what? What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Lavaroon was saying...
Wait, weren't you the one?
Hey, shut...
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get us...
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the Cosmos Lair, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run. 3, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her. Will do. You have...
Look, there are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course!
It is my pleasure.
I've already prepared seats.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to see this. This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard. Oh, so against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, He just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's... Oh. And...
Because...
And where did he go after
well...
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves, unless he pranced... That is good news, at least. His sister Tonya sent... Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya...
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Huh?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
We made a...
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearances.
Shouldn't you have gotten used...
So what gift must the...
That wouldn't happen to be...
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures!
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my...
Then I ask you, Miss Fur... I see. Allow me to be... Oh. Then allow me to jog your... And what do you plan to do with the massive...
The oratory?
So you also have no... I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nuvile...
Yeah, yes.
Of course I will. Although, I must say... Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently... You too.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way. I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Harp. That was all. Formal talk. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede.
We've all been working.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to... By the way, and you can just you are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine.
And that's everything that happened during the trial.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Not long after, there's no doubt that I have to...
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the fortress of...
Probably that...
I'm afraid so.
This is a good... Set up a meeting. Oh, and...
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Udex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is... I am a servant of Her Majesty. Of course, it is how... Don't you think Fontaine... Ultimately, though, you don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly.
For now, yes. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Whoa. You can't...
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I believe so. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Huh?
You may be close.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not.
We were just guessing.
You guessed.
Rat, there's...
Please.
Well, if you... Then since Fontaine...
None of the current... They say that when the first...
There are 7...
The dragon sovereign... In any case, given the status quo...
Oh.
I still have some urgent...
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't... We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Now guess.
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right.
Whoa, how did she...
She didn't want to stress...
Yeah.
Okay, but check...
You meant father?
She said a few things that were...
Her attitude towards you is even... You should believe her.
Oh, Paimon
Hey!
Are you going to stay?
Looks like it.
Excellent. I will...
For real? Then...
Another implies that you are... Well, next...
You guys are back.
You guys...
And here I...
All right.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
I was also whenever he'd say that...
Hey, there's
These two. They sure are a lot warmer.
Oh, well, if you say so.
Traveler! Are you still doing all right? Did either of you get hurt? We're fine. A few people of course. How did Nerva... Miss Sure Nervulette, I ran into the bomb. If you're not, just let me know if you could... I'd like to take the... If you can find the...
Jurier?
Yeah.
That's no excuse for...
Jurier! Lurvine! We're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
And you?
Yep.
It can be a bit...
I mean, the infer...
Oh, yeah?
You two really are just...
Not at all!
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress...
We're fine, for the most part.
If that's the case, what...
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of... He came here in a hurry and left without even...
He sure sounds super...
Miss Cloran has...
Were the gifts milkshake?
Nervalette got the milkshake.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Nervalette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working. Oh, and I have some gifts here.
Are these from...
Nope, they're from your... You've already wrapped up your work at the...
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once...
other prisoners, though, so sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves. Huh? How did you know? Hey, it's like, there are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solved. You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Then let's ask Catherine. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess. We should be safe now, right? All right then. Good night to you, traveler. Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede!
Please, sign here.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
What's happening? I'm fine.
Let's go ask the Duke. Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just...
Ah, that. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what
So the fortress...
If you recall our...
Huh, you've got a point. By the... Wait, seriously?
Aha, yeah.
Yep. It's you two. That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice. Oh, yeah. Then be sure...
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to see...
I knew you'd ask.
Well, you actually agree...
Ah, so you...
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to...
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to... Well, it seems our work in the fort... We should probably...
You're going to see Monsieur Nervilette?
I'm sure just your... You're right.
Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, excuse me. Would you? I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got...
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening. Neverland!
Hello. In the meantime, please, have a seat.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to...
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you've...
That's right. And we came... Do you have any idea?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea, a whale of that...
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
Ah, right! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from under...
It turns out that I have the source of the...
The water level?
Fortunately, if the change in water level...
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Oh no. What? Navia should be around. We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's some...
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Oh.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! How could this have...
Just hang in.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation.
Yes.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded?
He fell, so it's...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and...
Understood.
All right, you'll be... I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for...
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
Sorry. I need to go for now.
And off she goes!
Okay, the wounded are being... Of course, Traveler.
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Into the wind.
lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia? Navia, what's...
Sorry. I just... Maloose and Silver... They...
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan. They were helping and... I've known them. I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Maloose and Silver, they're...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect...
I can understand.
See, it's not just...
How could... Yet the sip...
Buying yourself a plot.
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Ca...
Hey!
I'm quite serious.
That makes sense.
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two...
Personally?
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
I've promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Maloose and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. By the way, you can have a look at this.
Oh, Benna, so...
It's okay. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Maloose and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait.
We just met.
Thanks to the knave.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said,
I apologize. My subordinates have...
This is nothing to... As I've told this lending your
Without your help...
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Maloose and Silver.
Don't say that. You, as Paimon said, I've never liked...
You're right. Water is life to Fontaine.
So, you're one...
Of course. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll...
That is a clever traveler. I'm sure you and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the... Indeed. During some recent judging by the date, my people initially came...
So that's...
I wanted to take the Linny told me that, which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you. I'm sure you all...
Oh!
The intel I just...
Got it! So...
Excuse me, but may I tag a...
You wish to join?
But... Are you sure you're up to explore...
Well, there's no point in being... Besides...
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler? All right, the ruin...
Okay, let's do... So...
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go...
Just be...
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty good now. I mean, it's been good. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to burn through all the quests. This is still like this main quest. I think that I'm doing. They are so long.
Wind Strider!
Dada Kundala.
Watch it! The floor here isn't safe! This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be on... don't get
No, you're right. I can't do... That complicates things.
In that case...
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just...
All right. Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
One with nature.
Time to go.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge! Run for it!
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you...
Maybe she just...
Oh,
Yes,
I must be tired.
That's quite possible.
Oh. Whew. It must... This is a...
Is something the matter, Dem?
Oh, no, I was just trying...
Do you remember...
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. They were knocking at my door day and night, even my neighbor.
Sometimes force is required to...
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what...
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants.
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me. That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I've heard... And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time to...
Huh? We do?
Well, now...
Miss Navia, here you are! My trial?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about...
Oh?
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
And her two attendants are with her. goodness. Everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. And as for the judge...
Please sit in the defendant.
All right, but...
Typically, it wouldn't...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, as all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard. After you took over, not only you, but... Yes, correct. We are one big... Therefore, this...
Huh?
Oh, well...
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro! Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. And that...
Demoiselle.
Silver, I remember now. Everything that seemed Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid.
Absurd! Who are you to say don't let them escape?
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying? No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Nav... Silence.
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that...
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you...
Goodbye.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were...
It looks like you're...
Did all the sad feel...
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. You were just about to be... I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for... Were it not for their intervention.
Wait, did you say Oceanid?
Perhaps those 2...
I always told them that they didn't...
Please come with...
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right.
Why do you look so... Oh, Paimon, no...
I merely thought that...
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and...
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine.
I see.
Oh, and the Duke...
Thank you. I have...
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then. Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Time to go.
What's alive? Hi!
Wind Strider!
I'm going in!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let the mighty be humbled!
Dada Kundala.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
As one with wind and cloud!
Look alive!
Settle down.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place? There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here.
Perhaps we should just leave them.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words.
That would fit the circumstances.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this...
And is that...
And...
the 4th image.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping up. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Nervalette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just... This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true. Still...
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine, come...
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing...
Egeria, then. I had the previous Archon kneeling before the floating...
Did she herself commit that sin? Also, I'm still...
But...
It seems that any further clues will have to come.
In that case, there's no time to...
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still...
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard... Traveler, I will go talk... I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about...
She has long been...
All right.
I will will be careful.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the... All right.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Mona?
Seriously?
Still, we didn't
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll. Why did you think I was from... Well, I used to have my own. There was nothing for it, really. Nope. Although it is used...
Wow!
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer.
Whoa!
My name means Mona the Great.
Thrice as great?
I know, right?
Talk about it.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak.
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not fun.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. The invitation was sent quite early on.
What do you make?
What I can tell you, I'm afraid that, but on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet...
Thanks, Mona.
Oh, well...
That's the greatest of us.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help. Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh!
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling.
I assume you've been outside.
Oh! You...
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the base. Everyone in her... We may have to create...
Oh?
Normally, people will...
But, Farina...
We will need to consider this thorough... If at all possible, this may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Well, speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved.
And here you are drinking tea.
That's what family should.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you?
Me?
Then, how about you, good?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as...
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
That was a little long-winded, don't you?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the... As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be...
Oh?
Well, it's...
Huh?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a...
I see.
He is glad that you could...
In that case, do any of you have experience?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were young.
I've also gone...
I'm afraid not, though that was their name. Today, a trap so...
For me, our line of work...
You use some of those techniques while moving...
Yes, and
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're
What about you, Monsieur Neuville?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve, but I do have one more. If we were to create a trap...
I would like...
Kind, as always. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes...
Wait.
Only a hunter who's a...
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them... But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god. A being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so...
last saw Nervalette, Paimon... Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much... Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else... it's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's the... Paimon's never seen that...
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Ah, have you...
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is... You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. Consider me a... The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can...
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, are the things that you shall see.
What?
I believe that you understand ultimately.
The voice. Paimon hears someone talking. Alright, Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Luna!
Fine, just fine. I went to take not all fun... Why, yes! I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just...
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be. Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the
Well, it's not like Paimon could
Yes, she was quite perhaps it is some... Traveler?
Oh, we're...
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I suppose that...
Paimon feels kinda moved by what Mona said. But also kinda sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by. Huh? Our names are written in... Let Paimon see! The underwater my recent attempt thus did an outlet... So while the fort journalist Charlotte... Huh. Charlotte took so many... She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress. Ugh, seriously? We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat? Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it, despite the...
One slice of cake, please.
showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Wait,
That's right.
do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work.
Then what if someone
But why would it...
Well...
Oh, the prof? No. It's the...
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have these 2 slices are for you?
Oh, you know Citrine?
I sure do. She said that I've got something else to do, so I'll be going...
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon... It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious... Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. It's all right, though.
Really?
You're...
Oh, Paimon knows.
Still, what brings...
When Mona mentioned you...
I see. So she mentioned me?
She said that you're a real...
No.
Huh?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography.
Yeah, are we...
Why not?
Oh, in that...
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell... Ooh, so much to...
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that? If you're serious, from what I've seen, so in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping it. Just think about it. If this nation... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that... I'm not a dreamer. No, but anyway...
That's... so... Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty... Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't fun... No, Paimon... We've always been moving to the next destination. You mean... still traveling? Huh. Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervit... Not at all. I'm well aware that, yes, inside the
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, loudly accusing... And before she could respond, others started to join it. The crowd continued.
So people have started...
I agree.
So what happened after...
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, She claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good.
Don't worry.
Is
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know for and as we when Nervalet was it would be hard for Paimon thinks Farina. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course. In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come. This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible. That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
what was meant to... I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up. I'm sorry, but what can I even do? Other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over. Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us. Farina.
Who'd they even... Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the...
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? That's...
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her! This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is...
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine. I suppose haste... No! I mean, I merely gave in to the...
Yep, that's...
What's happening? The ground...
Yeah,
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to.
Yeah, but the people of Poisson. It's true. I once had informants all over to. I've tried all, but all my effort, we cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart, but just now. It all, as long as the fine. Don't worry. Well, that's enough for now. Don't take an.
Come on!
Cher, that's impossible. It was fated right from the start. A witness, and if to.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina.
It would seem that there has been.
Looking for excuses?
I raised my hands just now. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo!
Oh,
in history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent. Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you. So, we arranged for a second group to lie.
So you...
And their goal...
That's right.
As the super ultimate version, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson was an Archon. My thanks, Farina. Of course, this performance, we had to select a location.
So, in other words...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can get you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. And
Yes, that is correct.
well, Clorand, I must commend you for your...
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived. Oh? Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to This is a document.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here. Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the Wait, so in other words, we can refer to this anthology. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in. I nearly the word the fortress of Merib. I didn't think that you'd wind up a Fatui Harbinger.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Just fast forward, of course. It is only natural for humans.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey.
Charge accepted. Lady Farina. Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, and if I...
That doesn't sound... First of all, you...
Who gave you that idea? Was it the...
A curse. But in light of this claim...
You sensed it too, huh, Nervalet?
Lady Farina. Well, it...
Well, don't start. Besides, for centuries, one need only to turn their eyes...
That doesn't sound... that... You tried to...
Didn't I make myself clear at the time?
Lady Farina, I believe a while the court is in... You will prove yourself... That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely...
So, you neither knew why Chad, instead of having been...
The real Hydro Archon. It is true that I didn't, but the Oratrice handed out that you can't...
She's still throwing out all kinds of...
My pal...
If that poses a concern...
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you...
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive... Thus did I...
Isn't that...
Yeah, no matter...
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's...
Hey, come now, everyone! I'm still the same, please.
If what the prosecutor...
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if you have no evidence...
Wow, she came up with yet another... that doesn't... It has been
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of—
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the
super sorry. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. So, Miss, if we are to believe, but if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind, I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula.
If Lady Farina is indeed...
Lady Farina, this...
Well, of course you had to tell her that.
She's just staring.
What's going on?
Due to the inherent risk...
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, will you believe me?
Miss Siegewing?
Siege? Don't be nervous.
Please announce the result.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was experiencing.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing.
Oh, wait. What did you...
Well, however, after extensive discussion, we exchanged... We don't want...
Yeah! So out of... It's a great thing.
I can't... Listen to me, everyone! Think about it! Also... Please, anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your...
I don't think anything...
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway her to just stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty. We shall now turn to the... According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No.
Isn't that correct?
However, to be punished...
That's actually one of...
The one and only time...
Farina's been sent...
This outcome isn't... Is this sentence...
Yeah! Even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil...
Indeed. But now... the...
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still...
Fremine! You finally made it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember. The first stone slate describes what... Does that mean that... The second stone slate... This must be the point when the Hydro Archon... The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the... Well, the fourth slate is the We didn't believe that such a
We know from the first this.
That doesn't sound... That doesn't...
Perhaps what is about in the original. It's not as simple as when Navia found the stone slate. The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many. The fortress of... If we hadn't...
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't... The Hydro Archon was said to... Navia fell into the water inside those ruins. The eruption of the primordial sea... The prophecy's contents can all be verified. Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how... But...
Let's hear them.
Incredible. We're...
All Fontaine, the evidence for that... Oh, in accordance...
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the... That could also...
The Hydro Archon's true sin?
And yet, after many hundreds of years...
Yeah! So wouldn't it be trying to show the... In the end, did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must... However, while you were able to decode all the information when we were at the... Now that the slate collection is complete... I believe I should share this truth not only with your hypotheses regarding the Fontaine of old. The previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves expressed to the... However, not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her. She poured prime... But if Fontainians... Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history.
So you...
That's way too much information. Wait, but if that's the truth...
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of they have not been. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro. You may also recall, therefore, that the people of Fontaine shall try. Yes.
I think I'm in truth.
What should we do?
Huh.
If that's the case...
Traveler, I would like to point out another about the fourth slate. However, as for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before. This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come.
It was both
If we're talking about a truth...
the truth.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand that whale does not. It has been greedily, and once it has.
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created
Precisely. That whale. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea.
We just...
That is correct. From the way he looked, he must have been.
That battle maniac. Anyway, no.
It is too late. It had already absorbed, even if the entire.
That we've already done. We've come.
Indeed.
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be just as prophecies ultimately
What's happening with the Oratrice?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
still need answers.
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I—
So you were also once one of—
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be her strengths, but in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon, alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Time to go.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. I am Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards! Let's get it on!
Settle down!
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're... mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh?
Mirror me.
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't— Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role. In truth, as the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into— Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully—
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would—
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
Wait, what's right? Calm down, Farina. Assertive. Now, I was wondering if some— you may consider— Now then!
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were in—
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer— No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me— No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want— No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to— No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must
must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play.
The scales of May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our...
There is no...
So long as I...
Yes! Oh, yeah!
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House besides?
If I may... That's true,
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. All right.
His...
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the...
I see. It's as I thought then. All manner of...
Really?
I'm...
The taste, finally, but it's good. Maybe this is fun.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial...
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological...
Understood. I feel...
Lady Farina. It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago. Are you crying?
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the one.
No.
So, hundreds of years must have passed by now. I never imagined, have I? I want to tell someone I've condemned. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine.
Farina, you don't. Although I don't know what you.
Share. That's impossible. It was
But even if you're Bert, just share it with me.
a witness. And if to he's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No. All you need to do, dear spectator, is...
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that How would you build...
Ah, good, good. Of course the Eudex of Fontaine has pimped... I'm sure you've long said...
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard a It now seems that...
And then I became one with the Ortrees, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes. Alas, your understand... In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is. Oh, you have it. My work over... But really, the vast majority has been... had to be.
It was all...
Indeed. This power accrued over 5 centuries, but... Oh...
So the Oratrices... The destruction of that divine throne...
Returning what's right. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the... Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more.
All you've done.
I've never quite seen it. Hydro Dragon. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would. Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea. And I, for my. Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial seas, then, leaving matters of. In other words, defying the at this point, Iudex Nervillet.
So when I was at last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of you are things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervillet. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
I, Iudex Nervillet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven. Water comes in...
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
But didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befall. Come with me, traveler. The hour of
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the way. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power. We shall look for an opening together. I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
They're dead meat! You ain't messing around! Let's light it up!
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Time to go.
Let's light it up!
Why is there a hole looking to me over there? It looks really scary.
Wind strike.
Let's get it on! Ha! Teamwork is dreamwork!
As one with wind and cloud.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress it from within.
Wind strike.
Buckle up! Hi! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point.
That power.
I simply did not. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use that kind of power. All in all, the point be.
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sir Taloji.
I am
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing?
Ooh, that one
Oh, but I suppose you
Wait!
Actually, never mind that. That they all devour such roiling as such. In other words...
What?
Not to worry.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey! Help! Over here! All hands, initiate emergency rescue! Hurry! Hey, lend a hand! Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue?
It's not about the money, it's about the principle! Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue?
It's not about the money, it's about the principle!
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue?
It's not about the money, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue?
It's not about the money, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue?
Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back. It's about the
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue?
Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back. It's not about the money. It's about the principle.
Tale of love and hate from the Isle of Irenaeus. Read all about it.
Fine, if you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue?
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Do we have anyone doing maintenance on this, statue?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of...
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Neurvalet, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
That's right.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases like... Neurvalet! Sabine! Hey there! What are you two talking about? Traveler in Paimon, please... No, this is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like...
I trust that you'd be able...
So, what is it exactly?
A Melusine named...
And then...
That is all the information I...
Huh? I have no idea why. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like...
Thank you for understanding. She may have no...
Yes, understood. Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate...
Come on! Stop being so secretive! We still have no idea what's going on!
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Udex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you!
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them. The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to... The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful. All Melusine, I granted their wish. Many common folk believe that I share. Some of them, I have nothing It has already happened.
Even there's the guards, the
Based on prior the political system. However, since I am
outsider. But aren't you the chief?
I understand where you know very well about my true identity. Even though I was taking on the role of I have lived in Fontaine for a long time.
Yeah, let's team up and.
I will write my note of. Let us go. We should
So Neverlet feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but Paimon feels like he has a. Paimon's been thinking. But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more. Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
I never thought I'd see him here.
The weather's amazing today.
Kiara.
Huh? Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are? Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you.
Aw, she's adorable! Hey there, it's nice to meet you.
I heard from Sidine that you
A threatening letter. Oh, right. I remember now. The letter fell through the crack, but Sidine told me it was a threatening letter.
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious? Ah!
Did you think of something?
Nope.
Do you still have the letter with you?
Oh, let's see.
Now then. A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the... We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone Kiara, you should come...
Sure! Wait, no.
But you are being watched right now. Go and
that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe. With us around...
Thank you, Traveler. Big sis Paimon.
All right. Let us go our separate...
We'll take her to a last place. So, Kiara, how old are you?
Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember. But I remember coming to the court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago.
Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you?
My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis.
Time to go.
Huh. Hi, Muncies. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that? Strange.
Olaf!
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Oh, they're the trap.
I thought so. What brings... All right.
May I begin?
Of course.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all. That was quick. What were you inspecting? I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see the residual stains for some time. Pretty cool, huh?
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month, and wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you?
Of course! Is there anything I need to do?
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit.
Seems like they get along really well. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there really someone watching us? Shh! Let's sneak over and take a look.
Strange.
Gotcha! Charlotte! Oh, wait, that
Threat letter?
What threat letter?
This is...
You want an interview?
That's right, but it's not an easy... So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating... Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
Yeah, we're doing this...
I see. Well, in exchange...
All right, then.
What? It just so happened. I'll ask my colleagues, but I gotta warn you.
Why?
People care a great... Anyway.
Well, that was a nice chat.
What do you think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
I think it's great!
Huh.
Haran! What are you doing here? It seems that you just...
As I passed by, technically speaking, I happen to have... Leave this to me.
Okay, then. How has your work been?
Same as usual.
Oh, I'd even signed...
Time to go.
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
We ran into Clorande. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged. I've come up with 2 plans. On one hand, I could start. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents?
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
We'll help you read through them. We have nothing else to do.
Thank you. I will... Have you made any progress?
We skimmed through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. There's still...
I would love to answer that. If memory serves...
Whoa.
That might be how it seems from another. There are many documents. All right. Let us take a break then.
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about... All the silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Memonia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I am not sure what... Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Ooh, drinks! Thank you! Paimon wonders what Neuvillette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wines. He seems like the type... What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
So it's just plain old water?
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
Huh?
I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Tevat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa Village, and Inazuma's Konda Village. Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods. If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, distinct differences.
Really? Let Paimon try!
What do you think?
Nope.
How regrettable.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the... Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon? We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one... Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society? Sorry. Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence. In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. I lost many memories from the moment I was born. The primordial sea, for example. I can only vaguely recall its connection to me, but I am unaware of what that connection is exactly. Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However,
True.
I have been holding on to... But there is one thing my guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself.
Have you made any progress?
Perhaps, but I find such... That's why I'm quite
Are we gonna continue reading?
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Water? Do you mean...
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Huh. Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take a look!
Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rosula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Skyship Wing, the various disputes that people always call... Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really...
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go... Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too!
And that's exactly why... Oh, this time... Navia!
Oh, it's you.
Hey, Princess...
I'm here to update myself.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt. Our residents are...
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of you, but if you don't mind...
I get where you're coming from.
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials.
Huh?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking if you...
Forget it.
I see you're the...
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake...
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone...
How did it go? Was it a good...
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the... Also, not to
Wow.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
Whoa, you're well...
That's a...
In truth, I told him that it was...
You're right.
Stay safe now. And...
You seem curious about...
Of course.
But he did invite you to...
2 large pots.
I have to agree.
Speak...
Well, I'd be...
Wow. What flavor of biscuits would...
Me?
All right.
I'll go over the newly...
That works great.
Huh.
I did. You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea.
I have to agree.
Speak...
Well, I'd be partial.
Wow. It's like... What flavor of biscuits would...
Me?
All right. Leave it...
I'll go over the newly...
That works great.
I did. You seem curious about...
Of course.
But he did invite you to...
2 large pots of it.
I have to agree. Well, I'd be...
Wow. It's like we've got a menu or something. What flavor of biscuits would...
Me?
All right.
I'll go over the newly...
That works great.
I did.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way. It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her...
Sir, please.
But
No,
Now, I might not look it, but I actually... The boat that brought about it... Still, if I might have...
I have to apologize, but that ship is present...
Really?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead.
Or perhaps you'd like to take.
Did you really have to use the word? Well, then, 2 solo.
Is my hair messed up? Please.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this?
Ah, see.
Hey, Miss Sharp.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the...
Same old, same old.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided.
You're too kind.
I see.
He sure did win them.
I'll tell them that there's good.
Oh.
What change can there be? As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those.
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.
Time to go.
Yeah.
I didn't see them! They really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend?
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have...
Sure.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine social.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pip.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment Father says that you...
That's out!
Oh, after Lady for...
A diplomatic...
Yes, it could have been done. Furthermore...
Well, that's true.
I would agree. I suspect you'll have...
But back to the...
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover...
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of...
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, what do you know?
Are you going to take the nose...
That is our duty. Don't be too switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision?
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist. That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like. The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled...
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon.
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this must be... Alright then.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing? Of course.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Looks like we got lucky.
Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me.
A safe distance? Oh, it's glowing! Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette. The Court of Fontaine is...
I understand you. Although I have
I know. Not only can I...
but a meaning.
It's stuff in truth, or almost
I understand your I too came here.
Really? The truth is...
Logically speaking, different identity. There aren't many
Oh, I'm confident.
I believe in you.
Huh?
Yes?
That stone-faced...
He is an...
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks.
Oh. Hello!
Get away from here!
Please, calm down.
Hard to... Yeah. We should probably... Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway?
Exactly. That's so cold.
Go away!
I'm not leaving. We joined the Mare show.
Solving case? So tell me.
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a... Aside from spreading there have indeed been an increase in cases recently.
Eve, how can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah, I don't
There are countless negative...
Monsieur Neuvillette, I still want to try a little hard. Okay,
Give them to me. We'll hand them out together.
Neuvillette.
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this. It won't be long before Melazines begin living peace.
Don't keep your hope.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood.
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust please be on your guard.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Medal of Peace?
Are you sure we should do that?
Nah, not gonna happen. There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. So quit worrying and just go ahead.
I guess you're...
Turn the murderer in!
Melazines can't be trusted! That goes for Neuvillette, too!
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke! Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob.
And she called me. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established
the situation... Captain Vautrin, should I
There's no need.
Restrict access?
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little... She's just like Carol in every possible way. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was
Yes. In fact, I should have known. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt...
I understand, but
That's exactly why we need to... I will take responsibility for everything.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special... Apparently. I'm thinking... Bail him out? Shh, keep it... Besides... Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please, think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did?
Yeah, that's right!
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent! He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What? That can't be! Monsieur Neuvillette, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
This all happened because of Carol.
How can different species...
Hey, stop spacing out! What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over. Due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you all right?
Wow, the Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought. Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience. Which ones? It's fine. I prefer not. It was a coincidence. You should now understand.
Still leave Paimon out of the conversation.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating, I did not sense. I don't know what caused. However,
Oh, didn't we
you've read about it. In that case,
Huh? Navia, nice to see you again. Is there something we can help with?
I've heard some things, but rumors are abroad. So I told the Spina
thank you. Where did you hear about?
the Chief Justice, you talked to Kiara.
So that's what
Indeed.
Anyway,
The suspects who we are planning to
all right, then I'll wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Neverlet.
I have already considered that possibility. What is more important is, I hope the same.
Strange. Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against Amelazine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it! Who's been threatening Melazines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will—
That's exact. Think about how much we owe them.
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that.
Have you had dinner?
This isn't a good.
Come on. Don't.
Alright.
You shouldn't ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
I heard even Nervulette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Nervulette wasn't involved?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the Special Patrol came to help.
Shh! Look! Is it that Nervulette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! So, you really are here, Nervulette! Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro, but Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to—
For me, the authority of the ancient Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Yeah, and in a manner—
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. When we spoke to— we guessed that there
No one. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
what is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never... Well, that much is, but I fear I have never...
I've been training with... It is only natural for the... Regardless, to live in itself is a
What do you mean by...
No...
This third
Master, if you're interested, though...
Next time, you believe...
I do.
That's what she...
The remains of the third so that's what the
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she...
And she said that it would bring...
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it... I guess that you might already... That means that the
No, let's... Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all? That's what you say, but...
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind...
Alright.
Yes.
But
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes, life flows, and what ultimately... It seems from your expressions that you still ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I suggest that you fully prepare...
As per our contract. Are you going to hold a festival?
everybody stand back!
Time to go.
Look alive! Here comes the fireworks! Teamwork is dreamwork! Time for a light! Oh, fizzle.
Let's light it up! Let's get it on! Ha! Go in!
I always bounce back. Just watch me.
Wind strike! Let's light it up! Gloves off!
Look alive!
Wind strike! One with wind and cloud!
Everybody stand back! Fire hazard!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Time for a light show!
A good newspaper should be a light.
Everybody stand back! Let's look! You asked for it! Let's get it on! Fire hazard!
Winning strategy. As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is strength!
Let's end this quickly!
Winter.
This is it.
Let's get it on! I'm going in!
Another test subject.
Look alive! Ha!
Wind strategy.
Everybody stand back! Fire hazard!
Let's get it!
Let's light it up! The fuse is lit! Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Buckle up!
Wind strategy. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Everybody stand! Fire hazard!
One with nature.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud!
Hi! Time for a light show!
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and live safe.
Hello.
Hello.
Bum, rum, bum, bum, rum, bum, rum, bum, rum, rum. Can play Jets if you want. Arena.
الحمد لله. الله.
My reflection is here. Do me a favor, cariño.
رحمك الله. لا. لعب ضد تشيتر انا لعب ضد تشيتر لاست ماتش قليناه. دوبي درنا الزريبه in and out. He didn't stand a chance.
والله لا شعل هذاك المسخ.
شعل والله لا شعل. تعرفوا ولا راه. انا كنت لعب كومفورتبل كنت مرتاح يعني كنت غير.
كنت نأوني لهم ما كنت نخرج لهم بيكي خطاه هذا خرج بقى وان تاب. فين دخل ملي 1 في 5 1 في 5 داك ترى هنا.
Connect up.
Making cover.
Placing sentry. Cutting their vision. Enemy spotted. A.
Window 1, can you smoke it?
Placing swamp grenade.
Launching smoke. Enemy spotted.
smokes.
Nice. Hold sight. Plante CR.
CT could just...
Right here.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
شوا غير شوا.
Their jet is playing hard to
شوا
get.
اي خويا شوا.
I'll play.
ولا قوي كان.
يس ايه. مشي لكم ميد.
سير مدينة باش. درنا جود انتري قبيله ولكن.
انت حنينه يا.
تريحنينا صراحة.
Focus now. Eyes off.
شوفوا هذا خاص كيش باغي. I'm flanking mid.
Placing sentry.
Smoke.
I'm coming back.
Smoke's down.
Nature girl down.
I plans, program it.
Spike down.
عامل ايه حط لنا واحد الرامب.
Making cover. Next.
Nice.
He's one. Oh,
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Forgive me if I
Olé.
شوا.
I'm lagging my ass off.
How's that for a plan?
Navigator.
Here. I'm saving.
We should probably push in B. Yeah. I'm saving. لين أوسام تعوق علينا هنا. هنا وسام
ريد 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 ما دير والو ريد ريد.
بلاتي فكر نكليبي هذا.
كاكا ودين.
نايس. لا
Smoke's down. Stim beacon down.
Backside.
one shot, only one shot, so it's all you. ماشي هيلر.
Wait for smoke.
Launching smoke.
Spike down B.
One
Nice,
more,
nice,
one
nice.
side. They're low.
حرام.
كمل هذا.
لا بريفيراني.
شوفكي
دبر عاد في ميدي خازن تشيلي. انا ناكل السقر في سايت. دبر عام قبيل وهو مشي في ميد.
جود فلان جود فلان.
هذا يجي واحد ميد هذا يجي واحد.
هذا خرج بجوج سايت صاحبي.
ندخلوش السايت ندخلوا السايت زعما واش ما عندكمش حتى اللي كيدير تمشي.
ايوا مين تمشي ميد تبقى تجي انستا.
لا ما تدخلوش السايت نتوما. اللي اودن وكتدخلوا في وسط الاودن هاك اودن عباد الله.
جيب لي مور الحيط انا معليش فوكت نسلون نيكست. skip the positive vibes.
Fully smoked. Stim beacon down. Destabilizing.
من عادة محمد شكر
I have the spike.
برونزرز.
غادي نبلونتي كوفر لي سيتي.
موليت.
جوي سيتي.
غادي نولي المين.
جوها سيتي كيل جوي.
You should play main. Play. Yeah.
واش نبدا نتوكسيكي مع الواقش؟ موراك فيك.
One enemy remaining.
واش بلي من عندكم الواقش؟
ماشي انايا ماشي انا رينا راه كتقز ما حاضي والو غير كتقز ماني سبورتي.
Stealing sight. My ult right.
دوك هاد الاديوس
ما
هادي
تشوفيش انا جاني مش ديال بانا جاني مش ديال ما جانيش اون فاس كنت نشوف الفوق ما تشوكيت والو انا رينا كتقز مشي هولد معايا ما يتشيلي
expected thing هي جيبني منه. معليش كلاشت. let's go ايه. جبنا ذا بومبا. give me the bomba you can play for free. باش دير لنا الجود بوشز. كفر لي رامب بيكي لي من.
روح.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon here. Fire.
Smoke window.
Destabilizing.
باش تكون سايت.
Launching smoke.
وراهم كليرونا
مشتاش
صاحبي.
مشتاش ما وصلش انا تما كانت خازنه.
Last player standing.
Sit still.
زواوش فرقتي سيرونك بلاي ولا يكون تكره ويك.
Out of here. Molly.
Thirty seconds left.
Open up the sky.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
قرب زين على صاحبي كار على الماوس كي داير صاحبي.
نايس.
كندير كاع الاولد ديالي شفتوها ولا ما شفتوهاش بالرجوع؟
هذا هو راه مشى
كيبان لي حتى مشات الاولد ديالي عاد بان لي موراه. الرب الزين على ماشي تشوك هذه ولكن ما رانيش شوك مانيش تكون حتى الماوس كتوصل لي
راك ديت لهم ويبنز. عندهم فور ويبنز دابا غادي خصهم يشريو. جود فور داير ايكونومي.
مرة جاونا ندير موش محاكمات كندخل السايت كنشيلي كندخل
هذيك سبوت شويه
انستا تريدا هذيك انستا تريد
Now we know.
One mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike down mid.
Jet mid.
نخشوها وغلاديوس.
راه
نخشي خليها.
راه خارجين تبرت سموكيون نسبيكيوه.
Last player standing.
مانيا.
Choked.
شحال زواوش عندكم شحال غير كتزوجوا في هاد الجيم هادي هاد الجيم تاع الزواوش اصاحبي ولا
مش تمشي موراك خليها كما تضرلهاش. It's a good thing. باش تبيعها عجل. بيك انتيا قط واحد.
هما بيكو بجوجهم تقلاو ولكن خرجت الثالث هنا.
انا راهي ساكي شويه. خرج هذيك 5 ديال الكيس ولكن راهي ساكي شويه. بيكارينا وقلعه. No money in the bank. No money.
They'll break with the right pressure.
هذيك الضبي هذيك.
Reloading.
ما عنديش trap for behind so.
باش فالحين ملي يكون باغي فاكين
شي سموك هيفن.
Back side, kid Jay.
واش مرات سموك هيفن.
Reloading.
She dropped.
One enemy.
الا جابتني وهي معميه فهمت ماش عندي.
وير انفو.
بس من هيفن.
سموكي ما نقمع انا نقمع ما زوجها زوجتها.
المجاهدين تعرف كي طويو غير ملي يكون اولد وسام كيخيسي من تضرب اولد.
لا طويتها حتى في الراوند اللي قبلها طويتها. بيكيتها طويتها. You never know maybe I saved you from all. صراحة تقليه في الزريبة.
يا ما راني كاره.
لا ما تكرهش برو ما تكرهش. We win. Let's keep the positive vibe. We win. كي قليتو نتا كي قليتو انا مهم تقلع. انت تطبي على جالك نقليهم.
وين هاك
شي تستاشي.
Wait,
كايتشيتي هذا.
عندي البوم غادي نمشي نبلونطي لكم شي واحد يكفر لي هيفن.
شوف فين راه شوف واش راه يدير هنايا.
ما يجينيش فلانك.
play with Chamber.
جا ممكن اللي يجيك هناك.
One enemy remaining.
غادي نروح نولي لونتا.
Show me a target.
ما عندي تراب ديالي so fuck it. اي سيفي هذا. بيكي معايا.
نتشيل.
Enemy spotted B.
26 اسبري. معليش I took my chances.
Last player standing.
واه صاحبنا كلولس.
انا وليت نشك في هاد اللعاب اللي كيلعبوا ضدنا والله.
كنضرب اخويا الضبي باي فول شيلد.
I need a gun.
فول شيلد وقليهم.
نمشيو ميد يلا.
سموكين لا توب ميد.
قول لهم نمشيو ميد.
They pick you behind.
Let's go mid heaven.
Go Arena, go mid with him.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Smoke's down.
Placing alarm bot.
Stim beacon down.
Still in sight.
نايس. سير نهولد لكم هذيك البلايص.
Under heaven, nobody checked under heaven.
Enemy spotted.
I plant. Cover me.
وليت انا.
Destroyed.
تو heaven.
Can you check heaven? Can you watch?
I'm here.
Yeah.
So?
Lights down. Placing swarm.
More heaven.
I've got your trail.
Focusing.
One enemy remaining.
لا ولا تايمين كي دايره
عم بلونتي علي
بلونتي عليك واه السيتي
Teleport's ready.
بلونتي عليك ما تبوش تيبي
اللي تي بي ولكن واخا هكاك
Last player standing.
حرام طلع حرام ما يخرجش تعال تطيح بالراس.
They are no match, though I cannot say I'm surprised.
شي علاش كنخصني نبيكيها فين قبل ما تعود. No chance given. علاش وارس لين سكيب كيب ذا ستريك. اوه شي 9-3 تعرفون.
باش بعد اخر ما كنفهمك شويه
يلو
ديروا اف
ما شريتش انا عاوتاني.
لا الا لا حشومه 120 120 جت 120 قطت الهم
One event. City, sky. Nice.
120 هذيك اسامه بيستول
Window jet.
تيريتش عندك ولا ما تيريتش؟
لا
كاين
اسمو
بلعتها في كرشها.
Yeah, I'm on site. I can't see them. One city.
You have ult.
One main.
واش عنده انفيزبل فاكين هاد ولا انا كنخطا؟
One enemy remaining.
الرجل شكون كيتفرج فيا شكون؟
كنتفرج فيك صراحه سيريتو على اليمين ديالو شويه.
وصافي كرو سهرت على امي ما كاينش حاجه نزوم بها صافي.
علاش قلت تراي؟
ما هي كي راه يبان لي كندير له فرانس.
صراحه عندك كلاسيك كون لعبت غير الاوتو شيريت ولكن معليش.
انا باغي نجيب حسب نعاود صاحبي انا فريكي
غير اولت انف.
ممكن اوصل غالبا معليش
I need a gun.
بالك ربي شنو عندك
Can I get this?
براه
Can you back?
ما عارفك
Brim?
I need a gun.
Brim, please.
يا دينهم غادي نسبهم بالشينويه الكحله يا دينهم يا بريم كان يو فاكين ساك ماي ديك هذا ليا.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon down.
My territory, my rules. I have them now.
ما يخليوني كيعرفوا غير بريم دروبي فهمت ملي كيشوفوا بريم مخطوف مقمط والله ما كيديوها فيه.
لا راهم سبرياو
والله كتقول لهم تجيبوا سبرياو. طبيت كراتشي هذه طيج طواكس واحد في الصباح وواحد العشيه.
هذه اللي مبقاني لهم قريك
عارف راسك كحطه
30 اتش بي
نلقى 80 لا ديدلوك
ضرب لك الناس بعدا
Reyna killed.
Nice.
Turret out.
Last player
Come on,
standing.
Rams.
Spike down A.
You can save if you want.
Jet. 30 seconds left.
ضرب لك كيف تجي
برا صار عندك الماتش ديال سبليت ديال قبيل ديك تطافي فيه ومن شعلت غلبنا.
ما غرتيش على الطرح غير نشي خسائم غير ضرب.
Holy. Got you, man. Got you. I got you.
No info me.
واي السوينغ اللي سوينغاوها قد كي دايره.
Launching smoke.
Reloading.
باندل هذا؟
لا.
Get out of my way.
Come here with
فيرة.
Yes, 2 on B.
Last player standing.
كاين شيت.
سواب اختصر النايف سواب بس.
دير ليش ديال الكيلز حنا جبتهم والو صحابنا زعما ما كانش اللي.
Placing alarm bot.
Yeah, I guess.
Spikes down.
You should be able to clutch into one fucking.
Initiated.
بس وانا ما غلطيت.
بوشي وهضرك. بوشي وهذيك
Bomb
بوشي.
down. Lockdown destroyed. Bomb grenade out. Oh.
What's the point? What's the point, man? What's the point of ulting لما يستحول ديال الالت ديالو؟ So هو اللي يبغي واحد اتليست.
Switching sides.
صوتينا لا لا لا.
These guns we use are okay.
كان في انا
but
من
I'll also bring my own.
ديهم 9-3 ولكن ما كسبش.
امين. شرو ما شريتش 4 الراوند انا. وسترولن. Come on.
Good luck.
Loads A.
Yeah, it's saying.
Launching smoke.
ما يخليش هيفن انا راح نخرج هيفن.
اون سايد.
One on side.
3 اون سايد ماشي 1
Spike planted.
سبامي ودي
Last player standing.
Stay in range of my stim beacon, and we'll mow them down.
Turret out. Enemy spotted B.
Smoke mid maybe? Or chamber?
Jet
B main.
Then we are AFK?
جيت راها 1 شوت جيت. نايس.
شوف راهم جايين عندي اصاحبي الاي واش راهم جايين يديروا هاد الخنين هادو اصاحبي. راهم جايين يديروا عندي جوج الاي 2 اي 2 اي.
نايس.
Placing swarm grenade.
فهمت كيعرفوا غير تجيو.
Here.
Sky down.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
كان اولي كلاش يزعما. تيفيش.
لا هنا.
يجينا في بادي زعما فهمت راه جاي 18 جوج هو جايب فاكين تاع 11.
I may, I'll go in first.
انتي غير نطالب كي دايرين اجي نبقى معاهم اجي.
ولا بغيتو.
بيتيتوني راهم بي انا نلقى جوج خازين لي بيسي مجيون عندي بيستوري.
ايوا راه روتيتاو.
روتيتاو واش غير من يدخلوا.
ايوا هي هذيك.
كنت ماش روتيشن هذيك روتيشن هي كان.
Spike planted.
Show me a target.
One enemy remaining. Stealing sight.
40 ايوا انا ما جابوهاش.
Last player standing.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
وانا غالبا مش
That
جرايند
tech
جيم.
is only as good as their
ما
skill.
عنديش في الشركة
And there
خلاص.
we have some beats.
كارد يعني ها.
بلي مبقناش نلعبو ب 45 بينغ. واش صار؟ هابند. بلي مبقناش نلعبو ب 45 50
مش
بينغ.
لاعبين في لندن فرانكفورت.
60 بزاف اصاحبي. تيز لايك
مدريد اللي
فاكين
فيها.
كيو ماين روطار.
مرة عندك رامبان غادي يمشي.
Alarm bot out.
بي مين
عمرها كلير.
عمري سكينة احنا مرتين.
Smoke B main if you can.
لا راهم دخلوا ها.
Right outside.
Placing
one, nice
swarm
one.
grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Spike down B.
Guys,
One enemy remaining.
130.
guys.
Nice.
I got you.
Swarm grenade
وين
out.
تشوف بلي ما عندهمش سكين ديال خويا هما كيزيعقوا.
Please do not mistake my smile.
يلا
I
نشوفكم.
take this all very seriously.
يعني نورمال
Does
كيكون ما
anyone
يزعقش
have
نورمال
funds?
اتليست يكون سبان ضماني فهمت كي راه ندير جيم.
كاين ضرب نشوف.
طبعا
اوكي.
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out.
هيفي بي.
واحد.
بس بي
كوميتد.
Smoke's
هادي
down.
روتيتي ودرك فيك هادي روتيتي وريك.
Get out of my way.
غير شكل.
عندك
كوفريو.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
100% غادي روتيتيو.
اللير اللي كتديه من عند صحابهم
No
كتطورهم.
info mid.
يا روتيسي اي.
Okay.
Launching
Someone
smoke.
stay B just in case. No info mid.
Yeah,
Watch out.
I'm staying B.
The corner.
ميد. نايس.
No other info, okay? Wait,
One enemy remaining.
Sure.
حافين يا
They
ديهم
don't have a
حافين.
single life worth saving.
يا ها؟
راك طافي اخويا.
ما انا تفايل.
ماشي بلين وايز. طافي مود وايز.
Turret
لا موت نقدر عندي هاد النهار بزاف بحال فيه غير جليز.
عليني.
قهوة.
Watch and learn.
بومر تايم.
Placing alarm bot.
جودين هم كانوا يديروا لي.
تقدر تسموكي
بقى خويا راه 120 كيلو جوج. كي نعاونوك وخلاوني. ما جابوها صافي.
Spike planted.
جوهم صايد. واحد البو. واحد البو واحد راه يتصيد ضب. واحد راه هنا. واحد البو.
One on the left. Cover.
Under heaven.
One down.
Your trail.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
ماين سبورتي غادي ندخل عليه انا. البو.
Sighted.
She's low.
ماين سبورتي.
Just defuse.
Time.
Don't rush me.
هاي الغلط على صحابنا الاخر ديال ماشي خارج دوك في قصد الهواء القصده زعما فهمت.
كنت باغي نشوف داك الفرويد
داك
تاع
واحد
هافن
القصده
بالله.
هي دينك
Everyone makes fun of
عندك ما ديرها الصراحه وديك القصده القصده
واش كانوا مفوكسين ما تنطوي المشكله بغيت نفوكسي داك اللي بغيت نعاون داك رينا.
ودي صراحه خورني فيغاس صراحه كيخوي ساتو كيخلي يدخلوا
turret out.
خويا اش السيطره راني غير
نعاونك قلاوني. وكان لهم معاك نجيبهم كاملين.
غير
نعم
شي
رجعت 120.
ما كاش بلاك فرايداي في هاد الجيم هادي.
بلاك فرايداي سوق السبت. مرامبي.
Looks like B. Can you smoke it, mate? I think one mid.
Launching smoke.
Yeah, watch mid.
Two mid, two mid.
Spike down mid.
One mid also. Ult them, ult them. They're stuck.
هادينهم يا
Open up the sky.
ميدا دي شو
مقفوش هو
Can you say?
رأي جوين عندي انمي جراديوس.
You should run. Spike down B.
عندك افيكر عندنا البوم احنا.
والله يا راس هاللي باين 40 هيفن 40 هيفن.
Spike on side, spike on side. Please, please.
One enemy remaining.
بس ما سايت.
Spike planted.
هو استفادوا بجوج.
Wait for chamber, wait for chamber.
ربط نعرف فيكر وش راح
راح
يدير.
راح يمشي
هذا هيفن.
Stim beacon here.
صبي سلاحات. نضرب من جهة الاثنين.
Last player standing.
هو سلاح جراديوس.
Launching smoke.
شو دير افيكر خويا زعما خويا فيكر ما تفيتاش ممكن تسموكيك. خويا فيكر علاش تقعد تجوع جيشين.
راك ما سموكيش البوم راك ما
غير
سموكيش
تيكيها ماشي توايت سوينغي هنا عندي اوب. راك شي دير ويتهمها يعني ما كاينش ديك البنت نهضر معاك معايا في ديسكورد.
ولكن اسامه بغى.
انا جبت زوج طايتان.
شوف راه كان كلوز تومي راه ما غاش نقدر نسيك اسمه نو ويست.
اسامه
تشيل يا صاحبي.
سايدت كويك سكوب.
انا قلت 340 كان ويك.
ليش كان غير كان عندي فاكين
قال لك انت اللي كنت قريب فينا
هذا
السلاح.
كان جواب
اتليست جو فور ذا ويب.
جوج باند ضد. علاش ما
شيت اي
Jet A. Sights.
بدا شي اللي عندي ها
One mid. One lucky mid cap.
جات راها وان شوت جيت لو
واحد راه هنا.
تجيبها قلنا عليه تجيب
Spike planted.
شو دين امه شو
جيت راها لو جيت وان شوت
Smoke's down.
في حرقه في البو ولا
Everyone, wait.
نايس هادي يجيو خارجين عندكم
Making cover.
طب سيفه بالوول.
ايش بالوول حمل
سيفيته بالوول اقسم بالله هذا ديدلوك ستيك بالوول اللي كنتفرج فيها ضوء افيك.
واش سيفيته اون بيربس بالوول؟
واش قلت لك سيفيته اون بيربس انا قلت لك سيفيته بالوول ما كنتش انا كنمثل عليه.
وليش باش مكروسه راه كان يشوف فيا اون فور.
كاين سموك ديالي وين شيريت.
لا ما سموكيتش هو سموكي الا بغيتني ما نفولش.
كان سموكي ديالي هنا.
ما كانش مسموكي جيت.
علاش فاكس فرقت موف 2 راوندز نجيبوهم ايزي وايت سوينغ ديالهم كاع صاحبي بحال راه اي
ما نقراو لي النيف اي
One mid.
كم ستين بي
شوكا
Shuas.
Enemy spotted mid.
Going heaven. B.
1 بي 1 بي.
زين
Mid vents going A.
رمجين اي هاي جبزوز بس
Spike down A. One enemy
نايس
remaining.
صح جود جوب
شويه هنا
سلام وضب
اف اس راه 50
You can trust my bots.
شي
عارف
غضب
سلام
Function that
عارف
wonderful.
سلام عارف سلام.
Honestly, she won't miss that finger.
اللي كنت يا اخي
انا عارف سلام كنت انت اصلا.
ورقت لي بوليس تعرف كان يمشيو بعدا ما ورقتهم.
شو
Safety's off.
ما اظنش بديك البيبي اللي رامي يدخل يجري ديك ايه.
لا لا نقليتهم كبير. ما جاوش ايه. يب ايه.
لا ايه سموك لي. اسمه خلص سموك. هو بلانها من عنده.
Smoke's down.
عاوني فرام.
Molly.
No distraction.
In front.
جيت واحد رام تسيج.
See ya.
نايس. واحد اخر باغي يطلع الرام.
Sky A.
حط لي فايران يا حمار.
تقدر تقص
Smoke's down.
تحفل انا نهود.
قرب
Rams.
عليه.
Play safe, play safe.
بات بيك.
ما
Picking
رامز.
up.
سير بي مليح.
Ram.
قالك بلاي سيف ومشى بيك عاد. واش كيزعقوا عليا هادوك يديروا لي السكر.
جي عندك ولي ايه.
نولي بي ولا ايه؟
30
ولي بي
seconds
ولي
left.
سيربي ولكن ما تعطاش بالضرب. انك يكون جاي من وراك.
هو
بدي على بي. ولي بي. واتش اوت. could be lurking. رينا. يا بوث.
بي.
Last player standing.
سير كنسير البلانس.
10 seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
تدير علاش ولا دير علاش التايمين تاعي اسقع حتى لهالدرجه هذه.
ما اشتغل
ولا صاحبي كيموت في ميد بحال الخشبه. المهم لا راك غافل انا ولا كنت كنلعب الجيم كنحط راسي فيلسوف. شي بنادم.
I hope this one's exciting.
The hunt begins.
ايه
باش عندك شي واحد خايق الان.
Launching smoke.
Side right.
Spike down.
دير لي متقدر تجيك اكثر من. قلتيها.
I've got your trail.
Sky mid.
Spike planted.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
سكارها باقي عميد. نايس.
Just mid
ليش
lane,
هذاك
Sky.
ديفيوز.
Only one on site. Push. Only one on site. Last 7. Watch
ليسر
event one. Watch event.
ليسر.
نشوف فيه ليستر. العالي لا تتمر.
نقطه جيتهم يا واحد.
جيجيز.
Attackers win.
كانت مكدس الشرف.
شوكيناها ولا لا شوكيناها.
صافي تنطر.
معليش. Good try, I guess. These days.
Match found.
لو
شهر الماب عاود.
اسنت اللي فيها قيد ديال كيلجا.
ما تلعب كير جونز ختاي. البريم.
They think I'm an old dog? I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
زين.
Why did they bring Sage? Now they have to die twice. Idiots.
I mean, they don't have.
Who?
Last game we gave a free win. This game, I don't know. تبالك اخويا توب.
الجيم
هذه بينك زين هذا يمكن يلقى لي الطرح.
هذوك الجيمز اللي كنا نشيكهم قبيله.
يلا دبل سموك تدخل جيرو سايد. هو
sounds good. Flash out.
Smoke's down.
Reloading.
هذا الجهد هذا.
Making cover. Reloading. Time to jump.
push let's go push. عندك باك سايت عندي.
سيفيت لي الان.
بلونتي عندك البومب.
والله عندك البوم تجمع معايا في
اوه وات ذا بوم.
نيك الله راه شمس.
Oh my god, really base.
One enemy remaining.
Pizza last one.
Last player standing.
لك ماشي خلوه هنا خلوه مرك واحد.
خستو ما ماتش يعني ما راهش ويك.
شو شنو صار؟
ما كاينش ساوند تاع راني تفضل صاير.
جاتني في راسي هذه اللي قطعها.
You flinch, you lose.
You flinch, you lose.
جات مشيق يا خويا الدماح.
يب. بيكا وعاود بيكا وعاود بيكا.
بيكا تريت
خصها جوج ديال البوليس كي 46 بهم. جوج بهم وال بانك.
Good for you, man.
Yeah, I'm the goat.
The goat of TikTok, yeah.
The goat of tracking. هذا علاش تفرق بحدا هذا علاش.
Out of charges.
One more.
Spike down A.
والله لا طواني بيستولي من ذاك الرينج وانا عندي فاكين جارديان. والله لا باظ.
Now we're cooking.
One is mid. Wait, come.
Jane short, I'm Jane short. I gotta come go back.
خليه يجيك فلانك خليه يجيك فلانك.
لا مسمع بجوج مسمع بجوج.
One enemy remaining.
Last كان short.
ما قالينا هم.
That's why they put me in charge.
هو الاسم جيران نبغى.
توقف تريفيلو باش ما يقيسنيش. يعني ايمي ما عرفش كيف تكسر. ايمي ما عرف.
انا aim. keep aiming. Keep aiming.
كود فايب ديما راني ديك الشريفه. ضرب لي الشريفه كلاديو. شريفه كلاديو الشريفه واحد شو اللي ما نهضر معاه.
ما يخف التليفون راه تكيس عليا درك.
ضرب لي الشريفه صاحبي فيس.
ما نعطيه لك راه تكيس.
رجل
هي استهش.
مثلا 145 145 دريم 145 ما معاش
تدخل نمشي
145 دريم او شامل
راه جميل
جوج بيهم راه يتسنى يهيليه راه تهيلو بجوج
ما راكيت
وي مرني وان شوت انا سوري
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last player standing. Spike down.
كديرين اش صاير كاينين في الكورنر behind op
قاعدين فين خارجين على العاب دايرين على خارج في الناس على ميكروب نتاع النمو مازال
شي كان خازن في مار
قنطني ولا قنطني كاع
باكي جاست الجيم
انا نمشيو
بغا يخزن تما خليه
غادي ندي هاد الارم هنا الوغ ندير اولتي يلا
سكو
سامع راه ديك اوبن كوم بيكي ميدارات نجي فيها كيل باش نوض
رحتي اور
ترى شورت
لا
قول جيبونا ينفو جيبونا
والله جيبو
He's under heaven.
جابني من اندر هيفن
هذا الرات متقفل منه صاحبي.
جت هيفن جت
One enemy remaining.
جت هيفن.
Last player standing.
يودينا
لا
عنده ما يدير لها راش
عنده
اسمه
فلاش.
ولا مش خليه فلاشي وبينج يصير. ولكن داك الاخرى واحد الرات من
داك
كيف خدي واه
كيخدم ديما الاندر هيفن حدا راسك.
ولا جابني من تما صاحبي. ما عرفتش هذاك اللي كان في شورت كويك سكوب مع طواني هذاك اللي كان هنا.
ولا شحال المود. عندهم اوب دابا وخلا.
I don't think so.
Watch and learn.
It's you and me.
واش خطفني انا باش تنقل على النيم.
زبي كي دار لي والله الا كي دار لي كي درت لي شورت خلي اسامه راه مهودي لي شورت.
الصباح انا مهولديها ما بغاش تبان. I don't know why. يمكن حيت سمعت الالت.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
غير بالغلط بغيت نجبد الايه ديالي يا رب زيني لا لا اكيد ترول
وضحك راه هنيك
مسرح
غراندي ولا غنكملو برو
ظاهر
غراندي ولا غادي نطروليو.
غرايندين
لا ما بديتش انا هاد اللعبه كنت ماشي غرايندين.
انا راني
انت كلشي ماشي ميد راه ماشي غرايندين هذيك تما الطرولاج. وانت عاد ما تلعبش باوبلاك الكواليتين في الرجوع.
خويا كلودوس انا مزاو قال ما فاكين
نيشان عندك صحاب انا
هولي شيت راني كنجيب به كيلز اصاحبي راه فاكين جبت لكم جوج ديال الكيلز في الراوند اللي مشينا لاي ودرك جبت لكم وانا كيل اصلا ما كانش عندي الاوب كان عندي غير فاكين الت. اللعبه صاحبي فاكين تشامبر الا ما اوبيش غير فاكين كيس عندي تيبي لير اللي كان فاكين فوت.
رب العالي وفين كان انا فين كان هذا الرات من نهرات مور فاكين
Last player standing.
كيراتي بزاف يا صاحبي تاخذ نار.
شدني زي بلاستيك. دابا ما كان يفكرني بحال عارفين الهولد خويا باز عارف
الكورة هيراتي راه في الارض.
كيلير اللي غلاديوس ما بغاش يجي يسموكي لكم في بي ولعب اوب حيت راني باغي نلعب اوب. هولي شيت
انا مشيت للميد جبت لكم كيل.
Punch in.
Go slow, go slow.
هي واحد ميد.
Breaking them. Don't get up. No distraction.
ما قصته واحد.
Cutting through.
عندك تجيكو يكون مرتين ديال.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Surprise. Cutting through.
You will not kill my allies.
مالو بلا الضباع.
I got the spike.
المواضيع
30 seconds left.
Out of charges.
This is right.
Got better watch that back.
Whoa.
نطلع ذا السايد نطلع ذا بي سايد روح.
نمشي ميد.
ممكن ويندوز.
سكوبي.
ميد موراكم موراكم جيت الواقع.
180 88 سيج. نايس.
سمعتوا انكم فلانك جيت.
جيت فلانك يورو كيف.
كان دشت في ميد.
يس دار.
وراه في مين.
واحد سيتي.
عندي الأولد.
You have ult, please. Use your ult.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! Last player standing.
Open up the sky! Down you go.
Clutch!
كوريت لهم فاكين جاية.
جات مع
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no?
No.
You pick a gun.
هذا يضرب
and it
فيني.
tells me who you are.
ماشي ولا
Every choice matters.
Get out of my way!
Spike down A.
اش كان تستحضر؟
No chance.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
It's you and me.
148 اخويا ضبي 148 صح. 148 صح. يعني تبكي جيم طاح تاع راسك. هو اللي قاسني المشكل سيد كاع ما قاسني.
بيرها بيز وركين انت بوشو بيرل. Let's all push B. Can you ult B يورو؟ لو وصلنا يورو بي نقدروا نديرو شي حاجة.
Last player standing. Spike down. Defender spawn.
أخوانا راح نعيكو يا أخي.
هل يعرفون أن يكون بالبوش يا بس ندور لهم هان كذبة. واو. لكن أمي المنطقة.
I'm ready.
يطلع وان شوت هو اللي
اللي فري فاير ما نعرف.
جات وان شوت.
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
لا قزقز زيد. كدي المؤثر واقف بحال شي دابا حدي واقف بحال فاك ستاتوس. هادينهم يا بقى طلع
Round before the switch.
Spend your money now. There's no bank in
They are so dead.
نمشي ميد.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon down. Molly.
I got ISO. My ult is ready.
Spike is down.
Spike down B.
Right here. Out of here. My ult's ready.
فين بالضبط هذوك؟
One enemy remaining.
شكون اللي جابوك يكون يهضر؟ ماركت صافي هذه تمشي طالما.
Got the spike.
We got 5. That's a bingo.
Switching sides.
Almost lost.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Time to jump.
Go Sam, you got it here.
I got it. التيبين باش يخدم. طاس انت.
Smoke's down.
Spike planted.
Gunner. Gotcha.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Last player
شفت هيفن
standing.
شفت هيفن. نايس.
ديك غادي فاكين ديروا لها شي خلصه قليل.
Sorry to spoil the party.
اوكي لا.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Wait. Bonne chance, mes amis.
Enemy spotted A.
اسمك يا just in case.
Launching smoke.
روتيتا.
What the fuck is he doing here?
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
On your top. 100%. يلا رأي
بعض أوبراني
كفني العامو
بخير نحدو البوم أنا وياك هنايا. المهم أنا غادي نمشي ديب وأنت راك قسني ويك. نسموكي لك شورت ولا فرق جالس؟
30 seconds left.
أنا غادي نموت تحرك تما صافي.
Last player
قاعد
standing.
21 راه عطلني كان يوقف تيرك على خاطري.
Ten seconds left.
يعني كنا فروفيتو يدين كل 1 في 1. والله لا واو.
Leave it to me, I'll rough them up.
I swear to God إلا بعض. خطأ وكان مسحل لي ما ديش خطاني أنا ديك الشي بقيت نتحرك ونتيري بحال الحطبة. جيتي فيه على خاطرك أنا خليت لهم.
I will stand for you, Breach.
يجوا بها هذا.
Launching smoke.
Spike down B.
طب فيجا. يو دين امه كي دار لي.
هم عليها باش ما فلانكين.
راه اوف ماركت. ما كنت واحد كان ميد سيج.
Planting it. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Over there.
قطع الضوء.
Thank you.
مرة.
welcome. حلو كده.
We doing this or what?
Can I take that? Can I take that? Thank you. Thank you for the op, man.
Flash, wait.
Okay.
Come B.
Smoke's down.
باش عندك طبخ ما عندنا ندير لها. So probably dead.
I'll be if land side only man there.
Open up the sky.
دي ميتة.
كروس اشتكي ده ولا
كروس
كلير ليك اي كيب سوينج انا مش بيجيبنيش مع ذلك انا بتفرج
طب شي سلاح هو هنا
Stim beacon down.
فيك المو.
هذي بيك
خليني تحركي
Oh
بيك.
yeah! Monster on the
باك
loose!
سايد هذا
One enemy remaining.
شو ولا تحرك
Last player
تحرك.
standing.
سيتي. كنت نتحرك. شو كيف يجيبوا لك كيل
جاب مان
يصراحة قلت جوب ولكن واش كاين ندير سيف.
Sorry for the flash.
واش كيبقاو الناس بحال هكا علاش مشيت انا على
جاب يورو واش عنا يا اخوان
Move in after I strike. That's when they're weak.
انا كنت تكراشو لوت قدروا يجوا بيد ايه هاد المرة سامو بالذات
جارنتي غادي يجيو هنا. ويش
دبل اوبن واتش.
واش غاديوس كيمشي طايح مه مين. شورت.
You will not kill my
Fuck me.
allies.
ما كان داش شورت. هو خازن.
اي مين.
Launching smoke.
جوج ميدا طوبي واحد اي مين.
كل جيبي يعني.
واه. مي في ميروتي تاعو. نخلي شورت.
بي.
Step B. On ISO.
جيبي.
3.
ليش واحد بي. رب العالم قليت لهم.
30 seconds left.
مت كيستناني.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
وش هاني شوف.
عارف ولا عندك اولت.
فاكين 3 كيلز.
بانيكيت اولت فاكين بوشاني بلاس.
مريز انا اللي جبتو انا ريزاوه. خاص صحابنا كيمشي يشوفوا في ميد واش اللي دير. يمشي موتو نجي فور فري. كتجيب كي انا جبت كيلو انت جبت كيلو مشاو ماتو جوج انستا واحد الريزا ولينا 4 في 3 بحال ما درنا والو قبل ما في الرمله. guys can we stop pushing mid please.
راها خاوية. اي هيفي فور اي.
نايس.
Enemy spotted mid.
Nice one.
Smoke's down.
نايس.
راح تمر بوم.
فيري بوشي هنا يطلع.
Molly. Let's go. Still got right here. Prepare for help.
One enemy remaining.
مين عندي موت انا بالاوبشن مين ولا اندر هيفن مو عندنا جوج. تشيكو اندر هيفن.
ايش ترى ندير انا بغيت نهز فاكين جان.
لا مين
لا ما
راه رايت سايد في مين. نايس.
Okay, quick break.
نشيت واحد جوج قلعتهم مني في
Reloading.
My smokes can block the enemy's line of sight. Once they're blind, we move.
طب اللي عندكم.
هم؟
بريش تشيك ماي جان.
عندي كمان.
بعجهم في اي جيم. لا ميد بيكيو ميد المط.
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
Get out of my way.
Swing up.
ميد.
Enemy's weak.
بوم.
Spike down mid.
Clearing out.
It's you and me.
Reloading.
وصلك منين.
I'm flashing mid.
Flash out. Molly.
وذا بوم راه جاي عندك دكتور. والمرة دكتور عندي.
One enemy remaining.
Where was ISO?
It was mid.
Yeah, where in mid?
Okay, time
Was
for a
mid.
protein shake.
Thank you for the fucking info.
Breathe. Then commit.
I will stand for you, champion.
I'll handle this.
Hey.
Spike down A.
Bomb راح A.
One short. Short.
One enemy remaining.
كان لي من بزاف.
ما عندكم bomb.
She's widowing. She's low. 128. It's very low.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
طب الأول أنا ضد.
Match point. Let's close this out.
Brim, can't take this.
ضربت اوف واحد فيكم يديهم.
دهج فيجو.
شي.
هذا دهج فيجو.
قال لي طهالك.
انا ضربتها في المرة.
I can drop.
قدر يجي بها المرة.
واه عندي الأولت. اللي بوشها كنت بين الأولتين.
Down you go.
كان عنده أوبتا هو.
Smoke's down.
رم ميدو رم فرقين.
Mid. 66.
You will not
No
kill
way,
my
fucking
allies.
blind.
كاملين ماشيين ايه. اللي عندها البوم ما راش ايه.
Last player
قرب
standing.
يا اخ شو كيت. مرة توب ميد واحد. توب ميد روتيتين.
أنا خنت عليا هما روتيتين.
والله لا صحابهم روتيتين وخانزين اخي.
انت كنحس انايا.
Pay attention.
صاحبي جبت واحد فاكين سيرفيس بلا باش تشيلو ونجيبو له وين كنبقاو نفيرو وياه. ربي يقلبونا باش نستاليه.
Cutting through.
واش قاعد بوشيو بيكا.
هما عارفين يجيب بيت تقلها.
Steps A.
Steps mid.
Fucking spray ass.
Launching smoke.
وين يضرب اسمه.
Open up the sky. Enemy spotted.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Defenders win.
Now, let's evac this rock before it falls out of the sky.
بركو هنا
يب صندوق
طبعا
طبي.
زعما تمحل عاد غضبان
تغضبان شي كيس
شي
راه ماشي غضبان
كيلا
هذيك راه توكسيك بيهيفير.
راه بلاتو يا خويا تبارك الله راه غراندي سويفت هادي نحيا اخر جيم جبت 13-23 ديال ماما
راه كيتحسن مرة غنلعب بلات لوبيس.
نشوف اللي قبله غالب جيب 16-14
ويدبر على ستاكس من
كارية يا
ديسكورد ولا
دينك. شوف اللي قبلها خسر داير زيكا هاي دماغ مسكينة كارية واحد الجيم اخرى شي هاد الجيم شي فراقة فيها بصح صاحبي جاب 34 كيل سوا doesn't count.
راه يطيح مع تيم ستيسنت وصافي.
راه مدير لي سكين ديالك تعرفها انت 2675 كون
غالي على والو.
لا غالي على والو
الناس تموت عليها ما عرفتش
درنا ديك اللون الابيض داير الا ما كيلاقيلكش
كلشي كيلاقي.
نطلق الواقع شكو هنا
نطلق يبغى يقول تبعيدو يقول تو 3 done. It's easy to
found.
كان مشرب شماين عيدي
يمكن
والله الا مشرب
من الهواء
فيتنس معاني يحصر.
طيب يا ما بدك نوصل ناقصه
اختار طارق لا
نتفكر الماب اسمه هي
نسيت اصاحبي جديدة. خليه يلعب اومنك حيد ديك الفايب يلعب
هو يلعب فايب يلعب من هو
اش لعب لكم
No one can hold their breath forever.
Five on five? I prefer 1-on-1. But don't worry, this is
prefer one on one. ما تبغاش نطلع له في اس كاين ندير
كانت رباي
كاين نطلع له في اس هنا شو ما كانش في اس
كاين واحد ستاتس كلاينت اف بي اس
راه جنرال يا
فيديو ستاتس راه تما تحت اليمين
ما كيف اس
مليوش اي.
بي راهم بي.
Toxins going up. Out of my way. Enemy down.
One enemy remaining. Reloading.
原谅我。Reloading.
Reloading.
Fill your heart, Reyna. If you want results, I need those souls.
Introverse breach detected. All security staff with level 6 clearance report immediately to levels 1, B1, and B2.
وين حسن كنسليت كاع حتى انا هذا.
واحدة.
لا غير الصباح نخدم شي انا حسن الصباح. من الخوصامة. قلت فلان نمشي قلت فلان. بي. يا ميد.
ممكن ابي.
بي كلير.
Toxins going up.
Nice, there you go.
Almost choked though.
Nice with the Reina. Nice with the Reina.
Toxin screen down.
نشوف الميني ماب ديالك ويبان لك قشعتها بنص عين.
بايسي هادي.
يا The God of Quickscope صنيع كبير. طلع شوية شرس.
ايوه رجع. One mid.
One enemy remaining.
Toxins going up.
30 seconds left.
لا وشام. لا بيقى. سيبي ذاك اسم جهة تقاي.
You see, they're flawed. Ordinary.
مر.
احنا نطويها مرة واحدة.
عطاني هالشوط. يهين. Thank you. جو يجري بجوج يهيلي.
No problem.
One B main.
Toxin screen down.
Stage.
قلت لي سنيكا ما تقليوهش.
شي مع سنيكاش هذا غير.
هو وكل هو.
لا مشي. هو.
Poison's off.
سيزر كانت ما نضرب.
One enemy remaining.
80.
ليش كنت 80؟
مدخول سايد. يمكن. سايد.
ولا 80 سايد. يمكن بدون نخسر.
قاعد فيه مشاهدة ديبة.
يقدر يهيلي راسه بس حتى كنت رجع نزال ولا هي. عاد فيكم جلس بيه وش راخر شوية.
30 seconds left.
That's fine.
19 B.
Spike planted.
Don't insult me.
Nice.
You really expect them to work?
Nice. يا اخي طواهم فيجاس.
Wow, this got easy.
نسوي كل الرعاية.
No.
شاق.
Enemy spotted mid. Toxins going up. Enemy spotted mid.
To mid.
Toxin screen down.
To mid.
انا وش يقصدني؟ نو فاكين واي. عطى الريبورت غلط. هذاك السنس كاع.
جوج بيهم ديك واحدين على الارنوفال.
عطى الريبورت يكبر.
Spike planted.
هو باهم ما تجيش قصدني ديالي.
80.
Rift Walker's dead. Here. Last player standing.
Killed their
One
own.
enemy remaining.
قرع على الراس. راه هذيك سيج راها بزاف. والله الا بزاف خويا باص. والله الا باص.
يا لا
والله الا باص. لا سيج راه مش ما يمكنش. راني خازن في كونت جات عندي انستا صايت قداش جات هلضاتني انا يمشي يعني كي هنقل الماستر واو
انا ما عنديش نشري غادي نسيبي غير بهم 3 الرانز وما عنديش باش نشري لوجيك فهمتي
شوف
Toxins going up. Good attempt. Toxin screen down.
جاي اقدر كم صار
ريبونت واحد
هي كانوا ميدل بوين
Spike planted.
قبل سموكاوني كاع باش نسيفيو
سيفي مش
سيفي
انا شي واحد
طلعتي با مورايا ضبي
يا ديك شي واحد مقلع
ساوي juice it
or juice.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing.
Supervisor Griffin, your presence
برا
is requested and accepted.
نشري غير نسيفي تسمع
ضربت هيك
ريكوست
I need a gun.
عجبتك هاك قريب
يلعب نشتري يلعب
Who's next? Going up. One down.
Little size guy.
Breaking them.
Toxin screen down.
That's one back.
ما تدري انا ذاك السكين باش تطوعهم باش نعرف
Reloading.
يا زخرة
هادي منها يا
One enemy
الماركت
remaining.
الماركت يا لهم
That was their best. Pathetic.
شو
Gun here.
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
I need a gun.
طب لا يا رحيم
But she ain't got the commitment to wire almost.
Male in his early 20s with short hair. Anyone with information, please contact our investigator.
بالريبي ديك سيج هذيك راه داير الطيارة كيف شي بزاف في المابكان
سيج
سيج والله
ميدري
That's well about you.
Blinded.
Scott, can you hear me please?
towards A.
راني كيريت فيها انا الاولى بولشيت.
What the fuck وش هاد السوينغ هادي يزبي هادي
جبت الفراش هذا.
غلط والله السوينغ كان يبيها كي دايره هو.
داري الجون ديالي داري الفوكين جون ديالي واش داري الجون ديالي علاش سويتش نجيب غير كيلا صاحبي داري سكاي صاحبي من حدايا
Standing in between us and
انت كان
victory.
عندك اوباغانو ما جهاز اوب.
جبت به كيل بيكي جبت كيل باغي نسويتشي باش نكمل الكلاتش فاكين جده من حدايا مش مات ما هلهم
والله الا باز والله الا باز.
رب ديك المسالمة تاعها بولشيت نقولها لك انا نجي معاك.
واش ديالي ولا؟ اخويا نخرج لي واحد السوينغ.
شوف بدا يتير فيك هو كيجري وقال لك ميتي تشبيه هو يجري. ميد
والله الا مور الحيط جابني الا مدرب مور الحيط وجاب.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Leave us. Toxin screen down.
صفر.
One enemy remaining.
لا
Down B.
لا شيء لا الجو.
انا 17 انا امي.
I know exactly where you are.
They were not good enough.
سيف اوب.
Let them try to get through.
واحد اوت بلاي درتها للفرا يا خويا. واحد اوت بلاي.
Can someone get this?
واحد
Thank you.
الاوت بلاي واحد الاوت بلاي
Can
درتها
someone
لا.
get this? Thank you.
نقوت
نضرب عنده باش يضرب لك حيت عندي من بيها انا.
واحد الاوت بلاي درتها لها. او ماي جاد
شويه تاعنا
لا شويه
ياخذ عليها السيزون كامل حتى النكست
Toxins going up.
وير تبس بي
Toxin screen
او
down.
ماي جاد شحال اللي خلاني واش
والوقت المرحله ما الانترنت. هلو
هاكين بغيت غير نمشي نريلودي.
Healing over here.
44
سيجي هاكرز.
رب العالمين بغيت غير نريد بغيت غير
رايت
Your duty is not over.
Spike
نريد
planted.
على
This feels
ريزا النور
اور سبون
Last player standing.
كنت نسمع ميد والله كنت نسمع
Don't
ميد.
sit down. We're not done yet.
Kingdom does not compensate for hours spent between dimensions. Please be mindful of your surroundings when approaching a rift.
لا يلعب أدين يلعب وانت في شيء
ندبل بيكي هم هولدي معاه هذه بيكي ميد هذه بيكي هنا
ليش بوستا
غادي نطوح واحد لا ماشي نقدر نمشي بوست
لا ريسيت اوطماني داك اللي تبوستا اوطماني
هيلمي سيج
Healing.
هي البو من الالبو صاحبنا ايه نايس.
My ult ready.
عرفتش كيف نقسم الصايد.
عندك الاوت اسامه ميد.
اوه ما قصتش الراس في الاولى. 40 تو اومن.
هيز ميد
Hawk out!
You can sage.
هيز ميد
Spike planted.
ماركت واحد.
Last player standing.
الماركت واحد صيد.
لقيت سوينغ، شي سوينغ قدام.
والله لا ضرب 4 خطوات يا خويا.
شبر يدينك.
والله لا شبر.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
صار هذيك الفاش ما خدمهاش، فهمت كنخدمها الغلاديوس.
سيف
في المستقبل.
غادي نسيفيها.
طب والله الا غيحطب كان جا عندنا شي سباكين سكواد بستاكي قربت نقلعو لهم شوبان.
We are ready for them.
Toxins going up.
Who's next?
Toxin screen down.
Spike planted.
garage اومن 101.
قوم عندي جزر
Toxins going up.
راه واحد مولك
فرا هو صاحبي ما يدير والو زعما كاع والو ما يدير صاحبي حتى حاجه في الصيد
ما يدير ولدي.
Last round in the half.
User credits. They're doing the same.
والله لقيت حتى واحد حطبت مع صحابنا ولكن معايا انا كيولي واعرين اللي واعرين.
يب اي
علمنا راه نعلم غريبين. عندهم مكتوبة يدرون عندهم مكتوبة ما يخرج ما طيب فيها كاع انت.
Toxins going up.
Joke's over! You're dead!
رب العالمين
الواير.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
He's mid.
جا اي يقولوا له.
He's coming A.
He's coming A.
Pushing mid.
كذا يكون إلبو. لا عرفت شو نقولها.
هذيك سكين بعدا.
Switching sides.
كان سكين لا والو.
They're nothing but flies.
دينا أنا جيعان. دينا أنا جيعان ويا.
Reloading.
أي هاكا يبوستي ميد. هاكا يبوستي ميد. هاكا يبوستي ميد. ما كسر والو أنا.
يفرم لنا شيلد هاكا يا بيكي انت لفت بيكي رايت مليحة.
واش نبيكي انا ليفت انت تبيكي رايت. ممكن بيكي انا جهة الحيط انت بيكي.
رمينا ديك اللعيبة ديالكم.
وغادي نرميها في الوسط لهاد
بيرفكتلي
Over
تمشي
there.
للستairs.
Over there.
خصني نسوي معاه.
وبيكي ليفت انا
قدري ووري. خليه فلاشي قدري
Enemy
فلاش.
spotted B.
Toxins going up.
قدري يمشي هذا بالضبط.
سير هذا.
Toxin screen down.
Reloading.
بس من زمان.
Toxins going up.
Focusing.
Healing over here.
Reloading.
هاول.
مين سبامي ولي fucking مرة وال.
Toxin screen down.
ورانا مر.
Spikes down.
في وقت قيسه نايس.
Spike down B.
جبني مرة.
Last player standing.
الموران.
بغينا باش ندخلو فيك بزاف.
بوش ميد
Instinct
بوش
only
ميد.
goes so far. Skill covers the rest.
وشو ميد ماركو سام.
We win, we survive.
Reloading.
Spike down mid.
I have the spike.
غيرني واي بي اتش بي.
Toxin screen down. Here.
هو من راح يكون جهيل هذا.
Last player standing.
مين هالاخلاق ليتني ويا. مين هالاخلاق ليتني ويا.
اسمع جاي يجري وكيخزن وكيعطيك الراس مع الخرج.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Let's go.
Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted mid.
Ouch.
سيد can you heal please? Sage can you heal?
Toxin screen down.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
صار كان سبري 40 قدرت.
انفو.
ولا ما.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die.
سكين السكم نجي خوش.
I need a gun.
I
need a gun.
لقى مكانش.
No prisoners.
مش ليش
Thank you.
لا. Thank you.
مش عندي شيلد. ثلاثة.
ورا فلانكيكم خونا في جراوند.
Toxins going up.
شيل ما نبغيش
كانسل جو ميت.
راه في الميد هذاك وتطلع.
تيجي يورو الميدان.
1 ميت.
Over there.
كتشكلو بزاف الوقت.
What now?
Heal up, squad.
Perfect headshot.
Who's next?
فيلم ايمي شوفي دي ايه كرينج.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Stand aside.
30 seconds left.
Cypher is B. A is clear.
هنا هذاك يا.
قالك بي ايز كلير ورحت تايم.
كلير فيها صيف.
No charges.
10 seconds left.
I planted. My ult is ready.
جيب واحد.
Hawk out! Hawk out!
One enemy remaining.
يموت صاحبي.
انا ولا واحد
انا الدوب يبغى يغطي ولا مجهد
They don't have a single life worth saving.
واش ما الا مشيتي للبيت خصك تبقى تدخلوا راه كيجيو فلانكيو كامل
راه سموك ديال اومن.
غادي نوتي غادي نوتي بي غادي نوتي بي غادي نبوشي وصافي.
الواير ديال صايفر ضرب الى ضرب.
داك الواير ديال صايفر هو اللي كيفاكينا هذاك طايح فري طايح فري كيل وصافي. واه طايح فري كيل. المشكله كيديرها في واحد الاجل الموك ديالو ما كتهرستوش. غادي يكون كروس.
Toxins going up. Enemy down.
نايس.
Toxin screen down.
وليش
شدني الواير. اش داير جوج اصاحبي؟ صاحبي راه داير غير واحد. I
got اومن ماشي صاير.
Toxins going up.
You will not kill my ally.
Toxin screen down.
عاونوا. جوج ماركت.
Spike down B.
هنا واحد ضب.
وا عندي واحد.
Player standing.
جوج بهم عندي تا مرة عندك تا واحد.
Got the spike.
راه نمشي جبت 3 الواغش وات ذا فاك.
قول بني هذاك
30 seconds left.
Show me a target.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
الواير غادي يصيبني انا باش نبقى نمشي انا كاع فاكين مين. نمشيو اي نجيو
شو ولا نمشيو ماركت نمشي كلاود.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright? We'll figure out what they do eventually.
نمشي بالميت وكذا. نتوما كاع
انا جبت جوج وانت جبت جوج
جبت 3 واحد جوج دوايس.
الا طحن هذاك السيد صاحبي احتفظ بعدا يموت الواير. ميت انا.
شي قلت ما شوف الواير ماشي عفرت تبوشي صايفر ها ستوبيديتي تبوشي صايفر وداك.
Seek them out.
مورانا بعدا طب موراكم.
Joke's over! You're dead!
مومنت
شو كتقدر
واحد اور سبون اور سبون.
نجي بلاي فور بيكس.
Reloading.
هذه القلاهي.
نايس.
فينيكس كان في ايه.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
2 kids spray got this house on.
30 seconds left.
Easy for you. مش باش كاع السلاح مش باش كاع يدخل يديك وجهك. سموكك عوجة سموكك من ايه بلونتي من بي بلونتي.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted.
العز سيدي لي السكين اعطيني السكين
هذا
لا الاخر
No one will remember them.
انا قلت لهم ماما كاين كثر كاره هو طلع عليك سبيل يا دينك بعد
معليش الشعوذه ديالها
طلع عليك سبيل يا دينك ديال إلين رينج
تعاودني
شوف واش بان لك غادي نصاكي داك البيتش ديال صايفر يعني
صايفر تقلشنا هادي
ونطويه تدخل تقلش شي خصني انفو خصك تجيب غير انفو في كيلعب كيلعب في داك السايت صافي عرفت هو خطيته هذيك ولا السبراي اولتي ما موجود يو الرب ديتو واش ديال امك
مرتي كنت 3 الواقع
Put down.
وصافي
3 down.
راه في البون ديال المسيج باش تكونوا عارفين
One enemy remaining.
4 down.
40 هولي شي
ايس جو ايس
غيجيبوه
جيب لهم بوشي لهم ايس لهم
You wanted a villain? I gave you a villain.
ايس لهم هما
خليتهم الصراحه
You always play with your food. Need a drop.
بيلا طبر عندكم ولي بزاف
Thank you.
تشتري ديال الساكا مستقل عليها ما حطش كاع واجد هنا العوار لعب
هنايا كيلعب هنا
لا كيلعب هنايا في هاد الايدج هذا
Let's go. Toxins going up.
غير حط وارد يعني
كاين هو
المشكله ما كيطيحش الواير بهكا فهمت
كيف ميدار واغش
شوف غادي نهرس الواير داك تما
واش اي كلير
غير جوج ديال ما والله ديتكم زعما
كلير الواقع
I know exactly where you are.
كم اي
Here.
What the
Spike
fuck
down B. Last player standing.
الواغش
هو ديال فاكين اي راه واقيلا شاعل
اوريدي جاب 5 كي دار لها
ولا واقيلا
دريزة شي
شاعل
واحد
انا
باينة
شكيت
دريزة
واقيلا شاعل واه تيزي انا جابني توايس مول الحال كتشوفها تخرب
ايش
30
كي
seconds
قصدك
left.
ولا
Toxins going up.
لا واش نيكي قصدك هاد
واحد
صايفر
ركب واحد ركب عليا والله الا بحال هكا داكشي
شوف صايفر والله شوف صايفر والله لا
صاصي
صايفر هو واقيلا توقع ما يمكن
هاد البلاي اللي داروها ليه جوج قرود واش السوق كيقلب شي على خدام مع الصوات ولا فهمتي انا درك حتى واحد يجي يقرقب طالع معاك قبل اخر يبدا كيجيبك الصوات هما داروها فيهم ماك
سير
خمسين في باس خصني نقول تاع
Who's next?
راه السبون ديالنا راه السبون ديالنا
Enemy spotted B. Target down.
نايس واو ليتس جو ايه
كان يو هيل
ديكو سبون ديالنا
شابوه
جابو
جبت الاسبانيا
Feeling sight. Feeling sight. You will not kill my ally.
هادشي اللي بقى فاكين وايرز في اي
Fireboy's gone.
Last player
عندي
standing.
80
والله الا شوف هاد الوايرز راه
Scout destroyed.
80
والله الا الوايرز راهم يجيبوا لنا الراوندز ديالك
هم حازمينهم الواير
دوك الوايرز والله الا كان غالبين كبير
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
83 كتبين سبري صراحه يعني جاب
Wait.
I will hold up the sky.
نايس.
No distraction.
I got him. Push. I got him. Push. Osama. Push.
Plant.
واحد اي.
And that's the end.
ايوه اسامه عندي فاندل موراك عندي فاندل. اسامه واش ماركت لما جبنا هاد الراوند انا بزاف. دونت بيك باي تايم. يورو يقدر فلانكيك. لا يورو سيتي. مش بيهم سيتي. توب سايد.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
باي تايم. بيكي تو ما ربي يطلع الراس بوحدو وانت في ذاك سايفرها.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
واحد يضرب
Anyone
فيني.
have funds to spare?
Thank you.
يس.
Anyone have funds to spare?
شي رابرو.
مش نطلعش الاخر. ظن قبل مثلا بشتري لايك شي نشتري لك. طلب.
This is business.
نجيب هاد القرد كيتبوستا هنا.
فرحميت.
Here.
Flanking behind you, our spawn.
Here.
Enemy spotted A. Here.
Enemy spotted mid. Joke's over! You're dead!
فريدي زفت يا صاحبي.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
فريدي امي. كانت الوان كتاب الالوان
المشكلة كاع السلاحات وكلشي
This world hurt me. It's mine.
The fuck is
And I
that?
will kill to defend it.
غلط.
لا مازال نرجع للمهاجمين هذه مازال. ليش لا؟ حدنا سبري والله الا باقي.
Toxins going up.
Piqué la Vega خلاص.
Gun here. Toxin screen down.
هو قال هنا فيجا
Gun
خويا
here.
نجيبو.
نولي نمشي معهم ايه.
Here.
راه فلاكيكم من لورا فيجا.
Here.
فينيكس.
بدين هون تحت.
I know exactly where you are.
جميل.
Enemy spotted A. Spike planted.
بي 30 سايكر الوحش.
One enemy remaining.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Switching sides. Overtime.
I'll choke their sight.
شي واحد فيني يبوشيهم الوحش. شي فين يطوع شكون؟
من كان بوش
واحد خصو يبوشي حتى تيكون الصيد ديالو خاوي غادي يبوشي شي طبعا فرش على غادي نبوشي ميدانا
وانت غادي تولي بيا الفرا غادي نهايدي بيا انا الا كان شي حاجه قلت تقدر تبوشي تخزن هنا هاد القنجات هاد تتخاف شو ميك شور ما تجيبش
Toxins going up.
روح بي
ستيبس
Toxin
No,
screen
imagine
down.
وهنا فيجا واحد
Here. Toxins going up.
رمجي عندك فيجا اي
يمكن شو
Toxin screen down. Phoenix down.
كوك
نبقى ايه ولا نجي عندك
Spike planted.
ربي انا يا
Last player standing.
جري راه واحد قلبو راه كيتسمع تك 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 كيبوكي كيبيك تك 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 كيبيك المجهد
واخا فيجا انا مبغيتش تموت صراحه قلت لهم جينا عندك صراحه كون جبنا واحد ما نخسروش صراحه
سبريت وجابني
Switching sides.
بيرفكت سبريت
Match point.
مشات تبغي تك 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 يبيكي تسمع تك تك ما يخليكش حتى ما فاش تريح تلعب بيه نتايا ما تبقاش يجيو عندك كاع فيك كاع ما يقيسوش
جوكس
ون ميد موكاه هرب بس بوش بي رسمنا جوج او ساعة
Focusing.
Cutting their vision. Spike down.
الطف العالي الحمير الله يعطيكم الكونسير ان شاء الله كاع اش بوش تيق واش متيق داخله فاكينس الرب العالي لا
عشان شيء قرا
كنت راديو مو راديو
واه غضب انا غادي نتحرك ماشي نتحرك واش غادي نخرج انا صراحه
نايس good night
برادر